Hi, friends. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing?
Hello. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Let's have a cozy night. Let's have a cozy acnh night. There we go. Okay. What's... Why is TikTok being silly? No way.
BT Dubs, 2 years of subs.
BT Dubs. That rhymes. You intended that, obviously. Obviously, there are no accidents when it comes to jokes that Scurvy is making. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my TikTok screen because it wasn't working earlier, so I had to restart a bunch of stuff. Okay, and then I need to also figure out what's going on with this. Okay, so what is the problem here? Why is Mix It Up? Yeah, all of my alerts groups keep like moving and I don't know why. Sorry. So I'm doing this on stream because I need to fix it and it's driving me absolutely crazy that it keeps moving. But hi everybody, how are we doing? How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing amazing. Amazing. Yeah, keep redeeming camping. I see you. I'm gonna kick your tent over really soon though. Really soon, so you better watch out. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know why everything keeps getting shifted so much. But anyway, I am triple live on all of our favorite things. Did the alert look okay? Did it look like it was in the right place? All right, your tent has been kicked over. Your tent has been kicked over. Hi. But yeah, did that resub alert look like it was in the right spot? Maybe. Actually, let me see on YouTube if I can see it. That would be incredible. There it is. Yeah, it actually looked like it was in a good spot. Okay. Hi friends. I think I've got everything locked. Butt time. So true. It's butt time. So true. Well, congrats on the butt time. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Put your butt away. Put your butt away. But yeah, so I am live on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. On YouTube, Nick, hello, how you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're having a great day. I hope it's been a good day for you. Happy Friday, friends. My friends. How's everybody doing? I would love to hear how your day is going. And I saw you guys on Wednesday. I'd love to hear how your Thursday also went. Let's see. I have a little electrolyte drink mix with a knife in it. Obviously. Thursday happened. My birthday's on Monday, right? My parents came over for dinner tonight and my brother is here. A knife. He lives in California. Oh my god.
Yeah!
That's so exciting.
What?
That's so exciting.
Okay!
Hi, Renegade brother. Yeah, exactly. A knife. No. Run-a-bro. So true. I'm gonna try having my I got all my compression gear. I am super well, I could be more compressed actually, but I'm fairly compressed. I think my gloves, my wrist compressors are a size too small. I think. Or is he brother darling? Oh. Good question. They just left when stream started. He's here till Monday. I cried so much. That is such a wonderful surprise. Such a wonderful surprise. I believe he would love to be known as either Renabro or Brother Darling. Okay, we can use them interchangeably. Just, you know, as we remember. What a sugar. That's so cute. You're adorable. Did you know that? Did you know that? Okay, YouTube, you are janky. Okay. Anyway, you're a sugar. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Let me say hi to everybody now that I feel that I have adjusted things properly. Let's see. Okay. 44 minutes ago, I saw Scurvy camping. And I saw Techno camping as well. Then 16 minutes ago, I saw Chunk camping. And then I had to restart OBS. And then Techno got first. Amazing. Amazing. Scurvy, thank you for getting here early and collecting your daily plushie. You found your In Search of plushie. Techno, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Extra fuzzy plushie for you. Chunk, thank you for getting here early. Rachel, thank you for getting here early. Rachel, thank you for camping. Chug, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Is that Emily? Hi, Emily. Hello, hello. Chunk, you found a common plushie. Let's go. Rachel, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found a scrungly plushie. Chunk, thank you for announcing your arrival, letting us know that you're still here and that you followed my socials. That's great. Liz, thank you for getting here early. Liz is about to stream, so I would highly recommend, or maybe she's gone live now, but I would highly recommend tabbing her if you... Yeah, 7 minutes ago she went live. Amazing. So give her a tab. I'm gonna give her a tab. How about I go give her a tab? How about I go give her a tab? Let's see. Where is this? Giving a little tab. Giving a little tab. Little tab. Scoop of the day. Get my scoop. Get my little scoops. What was that? Scoop. Chunk, what is that? Scoops. I'm thinking of Scopa and Scoops. Scoop stick potato. Scoop stick potato. I don't know what it's from. What's it from? I don't know. That's what I was thinking of, though. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. But yes, let's see. Liz got a squishy plushie today. Incredible. Yeah, give Liz a follow, please. We love Liz. I saw Meg camping, and thank you for collecting your daily plushie, Meg. You found a soft plushie. I saw Renegade camping, and thank you for getting here early, Renegade, and collecting your daily plushie. You found a sparkly plushie. Pars, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found an extra fuzzy plushie. Let's go. I saw Harold camping, and I saw Harold collect his daily plushie. Cute plushie for Harold. I saw Chunk camping. Thank you, Scurvy and Chunk, for the welcome. Why was that so delayed? I don't know. It was delayed when I tested Melania earlier, too. Hair still fire. Thank you. Haven't washed it yet. Wash days tomorrow. Or am I on delay? No, it was delayed for me too. I don't know. Let's see. Perfect Timing was up watching an episode of Wednesday, which just finished when you came on. Hello, Harold. I hope that you were enjoying your Wednesday time. Let's see. I saw Techno camping. I saw Chunk camping. I saw Harold camping. Well, I have a bulldozer, so yeah, exactly. I didn't look on the other platforms. That's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to do anything. It shall remain hidden until next streak time. Perfect. Let's see. I've been watching Playing Gracie Darling on Netflix, 1 episode to go. Ooh, we watched the 2nd episode of Chair Company. There are no words. And I also can't talk about it because I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But it's like, stuff is happening. Like, I have so many questions. Let's see. Emily, thank you for collecting your daily plushie, average but cute plushie. And then you honked like you were stuck in traffic. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll put it in the Discord. Thank you. It makes me laugh every time, like Sarah Stanky. You know what? I don't think I've shared Sarah Stanky with everyone. Have I shared Sarah Stanky? Hi, I'm Sarah. It makes me laugh every single time because it's really funny. Here it is. It's kind of bad quality. Maybe that one? Okay, save Sarah Stanky. Maybe we should have like a different picture for each day of the week. So like Sundog is obviously Sunday, obviously. But then maybe other days could be Sarah Stanky. Yeah, it's really bad quality, but anyway. This is Sarah Stanky. The captions say, "Hi, I'm Sarah Stanky." His name is not Sarah Stanky. It's not. But it does sound like he says that. And apparently this man is the lead singer of System of a Down. And I just think that's very funny that he is named Sarah Stanky. To me, in my head, that's Sarah Stanky. Because I think in my head, I have it like, "Hi, welcome to Chili's." But it's, "Hi, I'm Sarah Stanky." I think that's really funny. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I am certainly here and doing. I'm trying to remember what has even happened because it has been such a time. What happened yesterday? Yesterday, let me tell you what I put in my little app. Here's my check-in. Here's my note for my check-in. I went to the dentist. Then I did drop-offs at Walgreens and Target, which was like, I went to Walgreens and I dropped off Odin's old medications and expired medications. And then I went to Target and dropped off plastic bags. And then I went home and fed myself and the babies. And then I prepped my Secret Santa gift and went to the post office to ship it and asked if I could open a P.O. box. And they said, "Yes, here's the form." And so I filled out the form and then went back later. I went to my doctor's appointment to fill out my paperwork for my leave of absence at work. Went back to the post office to open the P.O. box. And then I got a car wash. And then I napped and I read and I had Crack Shack for dinner. And it is so good. I don't know if there are other Crack Shacks in the world. Y'all got Crack Shack? That was yesterday. And then today I met with actually the hiring manager for that job from a couple weeks ago because I still work with her a bit. And she wanted, actually I gave her some of Odin's old supplements because her dog, unfortunately, has been diagnosed with hemangiosarcoma as well. And we're not going to use them. So I gave them to her and she treated me to lunch. And then I went back to the post office because here's what I realized. So when I opened the post office or the P.O. box yesterday, I had the option to put other names for people that would be receiving mail at that location, but it said like, "Oh, each person you list has to have their own like 2 forms of valid ID to like receive mail at this location." And so I just have like my government name, which I do not want people addressing things to. And so I didn't realize that I could put nicknames. And so that was my purpose in going back today, was to add pseudonyms or nicknames. And they were like, yeah, we can't do that, but you can do it online. Or they said I would have to cancel my PO box and redo all of it in order to open a PO box with nicknames. And I was like, that's ridiculous. So I was going to go online and I asked like, oh, like what about the money that I put down for the PO box? And they were like, oh yeah, refunded and blah, blah, blah. And then I go online and they're like, well, first of all, you opened the PO box in person, so you can't cancel it online. I'm like, okay, great. So strike one. On YouTube, Frog Forever. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Hello. And or Ribbit. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's your online nickname? Got to set that up online. Yeah, except it's the post office and they live in 1830s, the 1830s, except without the racists, probably. Is that the lyric? I think it is. Horrible, horrible Taylor Swift lyric. And yeah, so they're like, you have to do that in person. Like, great. So I'll have to go back to the post office. But they also said that if I am to cancel it and reopen it, that I do not get 100% refund. It is 50% of what I paid yesterday because I did not understand that to receive mail for a pseudonym that I had to list that pseudonym. It's unnecessarily complicated. I know. I honestly feel like the person that I've talked to just like doesn't want to deal with it. I don't know. Not a name I've come across in the UK or the Netherlands. I didn't think it would be international. I kind of figured it would probably be more like in the States. No Crab Shack. But it's there. Well, there used to be a crab. Was there a Crab Shack? Joe's Crab Shack. Sounds like they want to give you a pseudo refund. That's right. That's right. Are you addicted to Crack Shack? Kind of. Honestly, we had it at Pars's lab Christmas party. And I was going and I was like, what is there going to be food? Like, what's the food? And Pars was like, Crack Shack. And I was like, the fuck is Crack Shack? And he was like, it's like a chicken place. And I was like, oh, okay. And I got, there were like little chicken nuggets and fries and some sauces and this like insane coleslaw that doesn't make any sense to me, but it's like, it's coleslaw, right? But it's a little spicy and it has pickles in it. And I was so perplexed by it, but it is so good. So I've been craving Crack Shack ever since we had it on Tuesday night. So I ordered Crack Shack last night. And it was good. It was very good. They also have biscuits and a miso maple butter. And we took some of that home from the Christmas party. So I've been eating a lot of biscuits. A lot of biscuits and butter. They're really good. American biscuits, of course. Coleslaw is good with a little Cajun seasoning mixed in. Yeah, I think it actually had like some kind of pepper. I think it has like jalapenos in it or something. But yeah. And then, yeah, so I went back to the post office today. So I've been to the post office 3 times in the last 2 days. And today I waited in a really long line for her to tell me incorrect information. Katya, hello. Hi, friends. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you playing something with Gab? Am I going crazy? Were you playing something with Gab? Friends, please give Katya a follow. Please. A wonderful bestie and member of the Little Cabinet of Cozies. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. I hope it was so good. Her and Justin played some DBD with me. Yes. That's so good. I hope that you guys had so much fun. I need to fill out the cabin game night. Huh. I hope it's not too late for me to do that. I've been listening. You've been so busy. I know. Yeah. So actually, I don't know if I told you guys about, I got the band, the visible band off of Instagram, if you've seen those. And if you haven't, I'm so sorry, but you're going to start seeing them. But I got that. And it's like every day it's like, you are girl bossing a little too close to the sun. I'm going to take these off though. But I'm so glad that you guys had a good stream. And friends, please give Katya a follow. And you know what? Justin and Gab, while you're at it, do it. Do it. I dare you, because they're besties and the best. They're besties and the best. But if you guys need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Please make sure that you're taking care of yourselves on this Friday evening. But I'm so glad that you guys are here. Thank you for the hydrate. My water has some really nice ice cubes in it. Only the very best ice cubes. Oh, I didn't introduce myself. If you don't know me, my name is Lurn. I she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do all things cozy and chaotic. We're going to play some Animal Crossing tonight. But for now, we're just yapping. Me just not being able to do my normal talking. Have a bit of a migraine. Oh no, turn off the lights and stuff for a bit, but I'll be lurking. I hope that your migraine improves. That is so ouchy. I don't love that for you. So I hope that helps, and I appreciate you for lurking, but if you need to log off, please do. Please do. Take very good care of yourself tonight. Water and some meds if you have any, if anything helps. I know sometimes I take meds for a headache or a migraine and it's just like useless. But Justin, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found your In Search of plushie. Let's go. And Katya, thank you for collecting yours. You found Average But Cute plushie. Oh yeah. And then this is my little electrolyte drinky. Vinny, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found a soft plushie. Salty watermelon. Actually, that works because it's watermelon and it's salty. I don't know what it is about that, but that's like a great combination, I have to say. But yeah, so we're going to play some Animal Crossing today. We haven't gotten started yet. Oh, and then after the post office, I came home and I tried to upload all of my leave paperwork. And so first I scanned everything with my phone, which is what I usually do. And I was uploading everything, and it's this like portal through my work that I was uploading all the documents. And so 2 of the 3 were fine, but the biggest one was 5 pages, and it said, oh, like our portal's file size limit is 16 megabytes and your document is too big. So I was like, okay, shoot, I'll get out the printer and scan it that way. I'm sure that'll be a smaller file size. So I got the printer out. It is behind me and it's in trouble because it did not do a very good job. It would not scan anything. And then I thought that the problem was, it kept saying that like it couldn't detect anything in the document feeder. And so I tried printing and that didn't work. And then suddenly I was in another room. In fact, I was using the facilities and I heard it starting to print over top of my document. It was printing something that I did not ask it to over my very important leave document. I was like, what? And so that was not great. So basically, I could not get it to scan my document. It would not do it. And ultimately, I figured out how to resave a PDF as a smaller size. It was such a mess. So I did end up getting my paperwork uploaded to the leave portal. And then I realized also that I did technically have identification for Lurn and that it was my like business card. Because that was one thing that they asked me at the post office. They're like, do you have evidence of your nickname? And I'm like, what? It's a nickname. I mean, like, I can show you people calling me that, I guess. What do you mean, evidence of my nickname? But then I was like, oh my God, actually, I have a business card. But now I'm concerned that they're going to be like, oh, so it's not personal. This is a business card. So you should be. Yeah. I was like, what kind of question is that? And like, I could put literally any name and be like, yeah, people call me that. People call me Mr. Stinky Boo. Like, let people address me as Mr. Stinky Boo. Let me receive mail for Mr. Stinky Boo. Let me receive mail for Sarah Stinky. Please, I'm Sarah Stinky. Oh my god. Hi, I'm Sarah Stanky. I think it's so funny. I thought I had the video saved favorited, but apparently not. So now I'm sifting through a gajillion liked videos. Oh, for the scoop steak potato? Okay, yeah. We'll have to post the Sarah Stanky video as well because it's really important. Littlefoot, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. How was your stream? Are you still streaming? I saw you were streaming earlier. How did it go? I hope it went so well. I hope it went so well. Let's see. Hello, can't hear you. I'm backstage. Love you. Love you, Z. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. Thank you for popping in to say hello. And thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Squishy plushie. Was good, but decided to just do a short stream today. Nice. That's so good. Am I remembering correctly that you're kind of like easing back into streaming? Or did I make that up? Either way, I am glad that you got a short stream in. I hope that it was fun. And I hope that it was just the right amount of stream for you today. And I'm proud of you. Friends, if you'd like, give Littlefoot a follow. Do some. Let's show some support for our wonderful friend Littlefoot. Break some legs. The spoons weren't quite spooning today. Wasn't me easing back in. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I couldn't remember because I know Liz had said that I would have to compete. Let's see. 3 spoons, pick them up. Gotta pick them up. Yeah, I remembered that Liz said that we would have to fight for first, I think. So, but excellent. I'm glad that you are still able to stream a little bit. I hope that the spoons replenish. Christmas in Connecticut. Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak, bestie. I hope that Christmas in Connecticut is beautiful and what's a good C word? Classy. I hope it's classy. I know some C words. Oh my god. A Haunting in Connecticut. Oh my god. A Haunting in Connecticut is a very scary movie. I don't really like well, there's a lot of stuff that I don't like, in fact, but like body stuff, I don't really like. I don't like that kind of horror. It kind of scares me. That's what scares me. There's not everything scares me, but there are a couple things that I'm just like, ooh, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. And I don't want the heebie-jeebies. Keep those jeebies away from me. Get it? Anyway. Hans. Jump scare. Hans. It was so scary. I secretly watched it when you watched it, and it scarred me. Yeah, it's really pretty gross. Booty, hello. Hi, bestie. How you doing? Is it bestest streamer? Are you looking in the mirror? Hi, Booty. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Thank you for the quote. Hi, Natalie. Hello. Thank you for announcing your arrival and collecting your daily plushie. Crusty plushie for you. Hi, I'm awake, kinda. What time is it? 6:15. Did you just get home from work? How'd it go? Or did you just get back from the gymbo? Okay, I think I mean, how do we feel? So I mentioned in the Discord that we had a couple of people on the beach each on Wednesday, but I don't really think we were super inspired by any of them. I'll tell you who they were though. I'll read it on out from the Discord because that's where I wrote it. We had Lucy who wanted dolls, and I know I did already do a build for her, I think on another island, and I did like a horror like doll build. I made it pretty creepy. Actually, you know what? Why don't we go visit it? I'll show you guys what I did for her. Wouldn't that be kind of fun and nice if my Switch is alive? It's not. A what doll build? Yeah, if you do dolls, it has to be creepy. Actually, it was an idea. We came up with it on stream a long time ago, and I meant to like time travel back to that day to do it for her or amiibo her in. I never did that, but I did do it for her on a different Switch, so we can tour that build. I think I did. I can't remember what it looks like. No promises. We had Annabelle who wanted a garden where friends can gather. We had Diana who wanted a place to meditate. We had Vivian who wanted a place for rhythm and music. And then I said, and Cody wanted something blue and stupid. It was a place to train. So, yes. And then Lucha joined the beach, and I don't care what he wants. Annabelle is also a doll. You're so right. I'm pretty sure it was Annabelle. Let me triple check. Annabelle, Animal Crossing. Yes, it was Annabelle. And then what does Lucha want? I'm just curious. I don't care what he wants, but I want to know what his prompt is. But otherwise, I think it's probably not worthwhile to time travel back. Okay, he wants a wrestling ring so he can host dramatic matches. That's right, we did pass by him at the end. And I said, yeah, you would want that. You would want that, you weird little wrestling bird. Let's see. Went home after the doctor, meant to log back on, and I passed out. Hey, that's okay. Sneepy. Sneepy. I like Sneepy. That's funny. Also, let me do that. A little more centered. There we go. Sneep. I love to sneep. Let's see. We're current time. Yeah, so I don't think it's really worth like time traveling for those individuals. Simply don't think so. So why don't we just go on in? And I was also thinking maybe we do some island decorating. I don't have any stuff to decorate with, but we could figure that out. Littlefoot, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Cuddly plushie for you. Sneep is nice. Oh, also I went to I almost said Buffalo Wild Wings. No, Barnes and Noble. Not the same place. And I didn't get anything for myself. Isn't that kind of crazy? I don't like it. I'd like to go back and get something for myself. Close enough. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. What if B-dubs sold books? Yeah, are you okay? No. No. I picked out, okay, the books that I picked out that I almost got were, the first one was by Su Lin Tan, and I don't remember what it was called. It was called like So Far. Nope. Never Ever After. And it's like, all of her books are based on like Chinese folklore, Asian folklore. And I really like that. And then the other one was Mystery of the Fear place. House Saphir. The House Saphir by Marissa Meyer. And that one was like French folklore and like a witch who has no magic abilities and is trying to solve a murder. We should go back. You want to go back? Oh, speaking of spicy books, I did finish Snake Book last night. I did. And I have to say, the end of the like story itself had no more spice to it. But then there was an epilogue that I was like, wow. Wow. There was splitting and there was swallowing. Yeah. Do we like it? Should I read it? If you want something so unhinged, then yes, it's quite unhinged. It's very unhinged. But yeah, Natalie, when you want to go back? I'm down to go back. Keeping my eye on the automod queue. Important. Ooh, should we let's make a snow boy. Let's make a snow boy. Should we make a bad snow boy? Oh, it's so chilly. I am not dressed for this weather, huh? I go for unhinged sometimes. It's like so unhinged. It's like, it's pretty crazy. Oh, right. And Raymond wanted to leave the other day, so that means the thought bubble might be above somebody else's head. Also, we really need to get some different clothes on. Do I have to check every day for the thought bubble? Because I didn't check yesterday. I don't think so, right? Who wants to leave? Anybody? If I ignored it, will it be just gone? So I lost my YouTube. Hi, YouTube. No, we didn't just see Mary. Never mind. What can we purchase? Sad. Ashley, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Let's put on something warm. Should we do a Christmas sweater? Or a parka? I think a parka. Wait, a little... I did not realize that this is what matched. I didn't... A little matching sweatpants moment. I love this color. I think I'll do this color. This is so exciting to me. Should we do a little beanie? Matching set. I don't like that my hair is just gone. So I think I'm not into that. Let's see. Oh my god, wait. Little purple glasses. How about a little frilly sock moment? And a little... These boots all suck, but I don't know. Maybe we do a little... No, these shoes suck. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. Okay, well, we can work with the base. This is a good little base that we got. Bet. Yeah. What are you gonna do with your life? I'm gonna get what I want. Okay. I'm still going through all of the dialogue on the other Switch. Okay. Let's go put some non-sandals on. How do you guys feel about the snow in Animal Crossing? I personally love it. very much. I feel happy when the snow is here because it makes me feel like a kid again getting a new Animal Crossing game for Christmas. That's what it makes me feel. How about a little knapsack? Should we have a knapsack? Do we have any good shoes? Not really, but I'll do... We can do some sneakers. How about some sneakers? Isn't that so cute? Do I have 2 pairs of the same sneakers? I sure do. Don't have that many shoes, but... Oh, actually, let's do these. I feel like that makes more sense. I had a dream the other week with a shoes video reference in it. That's really good, yeah. I think that's really good. Ooh, what if we do these socks instead? Not that you can see them, but I just know that I'm really warm, you know? Like I am comforted by the fact that like I'm warm under my sweatpants. I think that's good. Just got back from putting kiddo to bed, probably. Busy day. Well, welcome in from your busy day. It's time to unwind, probably. Is it time to unwind? I hope it is. I hope it's time for you to unwind. We're so happy that you're here. How about this? Fun busy or stress busy? Ooh, good question. That's a good question. What about a little white cap? Or do we want this? You know what? I think this one's the right one. And then maybe this other backpack. No. It should be this one. Or no bag at all. How about no bag at all? How about that? I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No, don't come to my house. It's Apollo. Apollo's at my house. Sorry for coming over uninvited. Well, thank you for apologizing. I'm gonna unwind with killing demons in the name of justice. Aw, yeah. That's right. Oh, yeah. We're gonna make a snowboy for sure. For sure. Hello, Apollo. Welcome to my home. I went to a car in a parking lot, started rummaging through a duffel bag. I found random items, including a box of condoms. Did I say condoms? Apollo knows when it's time to go. This was a gas. Sure was. No bag flying free. I don't know what that's like, but I think it sounds delightful. Okay, let's see if I can get the code for my... Ooh, do you know what? I have some really good builds on my Switch Lite. My profile. Oh, I have to like set up what I want to be able to share. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, I can't post anything that contains illegal content or would make other players uncomfortable. Well, I can't control other people. Gotta keep the pasta contained. That's right. Okay, I have a Happy Home network ID. Okay, great. So, here, I'll tell you guys the ones that I have that I think would be interesting. Let's see. I have Billy's pottery place. I have a retro residence for Lobo. I did do a toilet place for Lionel. I did do that. Let's see. Clay's House of Chills. I feel like that would be one that Renegade would like. I did a home with woodsy smells for Stu and Nate. I have a tea party for Tia. I have a rock and roll arena for Wolfgang. I did do one for Punchy. I have a beauty salon for Pango. A cafe that's also a spa for Joey. Tammy has a house of free refills. Like, her thing was just like, she wants a bunch of drink machines, which I think is a really weird request. Hazel's comic artist's workplace. Fairy Tale World for Melba. Julian's Cloud9 Chalet. Egbert wanted a niche full of numbers. Eugene wanted a place to tell his story, and I made him a podcasting bro. It was not derogatory. It was not. Oh no, what does his house look like? I made it very scary. And then I did a home for pleasant dreams for Rhonda, and I was in the middle of doing a house that looms large for Blanche. A podcaster? Shots fired. He's like a bro-y, like, problematic podcaster. You know the type. Yo. This is for when you just can't even. You know what I mean? There's an example of really, that's a bad example. All right, let's do some resignation. I love to resign. Yeah. Let's see. Did I miss any chats? I'm looking forward to more. Yeah. Wait. Lucy was not one of those. I have no idea where I did one for Lucy. It must be on... It must be on Arcadia. Did we do it together then? It has to be on Arcadia. Okay, well then we're not doing that tonight. Sorry. We'll do that another time. Which, like Kelly, I was not expecting. I've also watched almost the first season of I Think You Should Leave. What are you thinking? Oh, you're looking forward to more. That's what you were saying. Okay. I read it all now. That's quite exciting. Too much chocolate reaction? Raymond be so for real. Exactly. Like, he's not a relatable individual. I want to watch The Chair Company. I was really enjoying it. I think you will enjoy it as well. Taffy Lee Fubbins. Not Taffy Lee Fubbins. God. Blonde Captain, hello. So Arcadia is one of my islands, and I was trying to name it after the building in Only Murders in the Building, and I named it Arcadia, and then after the fact realized that building is called the Arconia. But that's fine. Now it's just Arcadia forever. That's fine. Yeah, actually, I wonder if anybody will have a thought bubble at any point in time, since I did not entertain Raymond. Okay, so close. Yeah, and I think they still kind of give the same vibe of like scary murder, but like secret. Scary secret murder. So I think instead what we should do is I should find my list of builds for Townsville. Builds on Love Island, Arcadia, and Townsville. Well, that has nothing in it. That's an empty page. Okay, Townsville Villagers, Animal Crossing notes. Well, where's my list? Decorating notes. Townsville build ideas. Ah, found it. Do not fret. I have found it. Okay. So the theme is friendcore. So here are our different things. Oh, did somebody give me another build idea? If you gave me a build idea and I said that I wrote it down, I didn't. So tell me again. Okay. So for me, my ideal friend hangout idea is that I like to lounge. I want to lounge on a comfy chair and candles. I think I meant that I want candles to be around, not that I would like to lounge on them. Charlie, whose villager is Coco, wants a little beach picnic reading friend date. We also have bowling alley. Z, whose villager is Savannah, wanted a little library hangout. Salem wants an emo coffee shop. Ben, whose villager is Marty, wants a spot in nature with some chairs and a pond, maybe a picnic or picnic table. Just a place with seating and nature, trees or flowers or both. Library, each other's houses, and Walmart. Parks, like parks for kids, but at night. Hiking trails, plain ones and less plain ones. Movie theater, bowling alley with a small arcade section. Thrift stores, the kind that have like everything, clothing, book section, furniture area. Someone I am no longer friends with said deadass sitting at a coffee shop talking immense shit. And then said also could be an Applebee's as long as there is seating for long shit talking sessions, which I can still get behind, but I think you can see from that wording why we might not be friends anymore. Matt said mini games, like a pitfall match, hide and seek, and timed catching contests. Natalie, of course, said bookstore, Target, couch. Which I couldn't agree more. Hi, Panic. Hello. Ocean's Waves said boba cafes. Specifically boba because I don't drink coffee, although I do love a good iced matcha latte. Library. Training areas straight out of an anime. The beach. Tea shops. Never actually been to one, but I do love tea. And parks. Joanne said bookstore and coffee shops, also a pink, green, blue area because Townsville. Oh, yes, that's brilliant. Meg said Dunkin' or just a coffee shop. Z said thrift shop. And Otter said a froyo / ice cream shop. Fox said movies. I also wrote down laboratory environment. Cloudy said thrift shop. Specifically Goodwill. Rainey said to go see cows. CV said outdoor cinema picnic place. And Chris said museums, galleries, cool castle tours. Yeah. So we have lots of ideas. If you have an idea that it was not on that list, I would love to know what you would like to do with friends. Let's see what we have to choose from in terms of items. Let's see, furniture. Okay, so I'm currently thinking about couches. And then we did start doing the polar bear exhibit. The panda exhibit, rather. We did start doing that. So actually we could work on that because I think I want to make it go the opposite direction. And we also started working on the park. So we've got this little area up here. And then, yeah, I don't know. Let's just vibe. Let's just decorate and vibe. What was the question? What is your ideal friend hangout? Hanging out with friends. Because that's what we're doing on this island for builds. And I do actually have stuff back there, so that's good. Alternatively, we can do some Happy Home Paradising. I don't really care either way. I like doing all of it. Indy, hello. Thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Crusty plushie for you. Ooh, I got 10 recipes. How exciting. Depends on the friend group. True. Well, you can give multiple suggestions if you'd like. Indy, you're so cool. How was your Friday? I hope you're doing so good. Yeah, okay, so here's our panda exhibit. Truthfully, I almost feel like... You know what? I just remembered. There was one chat that I am thinking of that I didn't read from Renegade that you got a sea creature that you hadn't gotten before. And I'm very excited for you. I love critter catching. Sea pig, yeah. I love critter catching so much. Maybe we could do some of that. I love doing that. Look at this. We just got a ton of money very quickly. Get my answer once I finish the stinky boss in a game. You got this. It was good. Hung out with the cat and did some shopping. First date tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck. I'll be thinking of you. You're going to do great. And they're going to be great. And I'm so excited for you. I can't wait to hear how it goes. Yeah, sometimes it's not like you're not worried about yourself. You're like, it's the other person actually. No, I feel like that type of thing has always made me nervous. Nervous. But you got this. It's gonna be great and fun. And then you can come tell us all about it after. Gonna lurk and craft. Enjoy. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Enjoy your crafting. I'd love to know what you're crafting if you feel like sharing. Okay, let's go get rid of some of these fossils, actually. Let's get rid of some fossils. Fossils. And I'm actually kind of curious about where we are with our island completion in terms of whatchamacallit. Okay. I actually don't know where I'm like revamping my Notion right now and have been for a while. So some of my stuff is kind of in disarray. It's in like multiple locations at once. Okay, but this is Townsville. I only have villagers for this. I don't have a guide for this island. Well, this is simply unacceptable. This is not okay. So what's going on with... Or maybe I just haven't... I guess I haven't put all of that in Notion for all of this. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of crazy. Fossils in this game are the only collection I've ever completed in any of the museums. Really? Oh, really? I only have, no, actually, I have 2 completed museums. I think so. Ooh, we got something. If you're coming back from the ads, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you. Okay, Okay, so I have to make a donation. Yeah. And then what is this? A basic painting? Sure, have it. Is it fake? No, it's not. Very exciting. I have never time traveled, and I usually play so much Animal Crossing when it comes out that I get burnt out and never think to hop back in to grab seasonal creatures. Couldn't be me. Simply could not be me. Well, now's your chance. I could make you a spreadsheet. I could make anybody a spreadsheet. I haven't posted any of my stuff to Ko-fi yet, but if y'all would be interested in that, I can make it a higher priority. Ah, there's this ugly guy. Ugly guy with bad hair. Okay, so we only have 2, 3, 4. We have 4 pieces of art. 5 pieces of art. We have 5 whole pieces of art. And there are 30 things to go in this museum, I think. I think that's right. You don't want to be a sheet of spread. Well, you're no fun. Let me make you a spreadsheet. Ugly guy, bad hair. I had a new Leaf spreadsheet, was trying to fill up as much as the catalog as I could. Checking each time in the stores every day got tiring though. It can. But you just have to remember your why. Remember your why. Yeah, that would actually be crazy to not time travel for that type of thing. I think. So I don't blame you for getting tired of it. Also, as much, like, as satisfying as it is to have, like, a collection of these types of things, sometimes it's not very fun. It can get to be not fun. Okay, let's get some of this stuff out of our pockets. I want to sell. Microsoft certified in spreadsheets. Let's go. I'm so proud of you. I found it, and I'm a liar. I completed the fossil collection and New Leaf as well. Well, I'm proud of you. Okay, I'm gonna guess that I had reasons for getting some of this stuff out and or purchasing. Would you say you're a techno wizard? I would say so. I would. Does anybody have any fun weekend plans? Oh, also, I had an idea for a little, like, recurring event in the Discord server. Weekly, I don't know, a time where I'm not streaming, but we can go in the Discord, and it's called Game and Yap, or GAY for short. And you can play any game you want and just kind of be in a voice call, and I'll share my screen. Exactly. I'm so sorry that Automod doesn't like our idea. It may have been deleted. I've been looking this whole time. That's too bad. There it is, Automod. Yep. There it is. I also admire your commitment. What was it on? YouTube? Or...
I'm tired of this, Grandpa! That's too damn
So true. TikTok. That's what I said. Let's get this over here. I am very cold. What's this? Do I have anything to go over here? Bubble machine? We could put a... no. Maybe a bubble machine could go right here. I like this song. What song is this? Nothing. What song is playing? Is it the crane machine? I like it. Gay sounds intriguing. Got me a little curious. Perfect. I've accomplished my goal. But yeah, and then I think with that, everyone could play a different game. It doesn't have to be that everybody's playing the same game, but I would probably share my screen. And then people can just hang out. What else can I set down over here? Maybe mom's cushion? Mom's cushion? I don't think I really need... oh. Oh, that's a big thing. A big item. There we go. I suppose I can put stuff up here. How about some model kits I can put over here? And then what else do we have? I'll put Jack's portrait away. Bistro table and plant partition I'll put out. Storefront as well. Bottled ship I don't think I really need. Elegant lamp I might as well keep. Storefront I think would go over here just in terms of organization purposes. Okay, and then what else do we have? I don't care about Bottled Ship or Mrs. Flamingo. Sorry. Plant partition. Okay. Floral scone. Okay, anything else I think I will just go put in storage except for the candy. The candy I will put like here. Yeah, I think it must be the crane machines. I like that. That's a nice song. Nice little jingle. And I'll put this here too. I might as well use it since I can't give it back to its owner anymore. Joined from your posts. Martin, thank you so much for heading over to TikTok to hang out. Thank you so much. How you doing? Great to have you here. Okay, so everything else I'll just put in storage if I may. If I may, and I may. That's fantastic. I definitely thought that I was maxed out on storage, so happy to see that that is not the case. Great. Great. All right. So, I guess it is time for me to think. Time for me to think. I don't think long term that my house is going to stay here. Let's look at the map. Okay. So I want to make the panda exhibit facing the other direction. So that it is horizontal instead of vertical. Noodle. Use your noodle. Less than 5 weeks away from 4,000 more storage slots. Is it really that many? Oh my god. That's crazy. Also, I don't think I'm going to finish an island before then, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Do I hear a balloon? Is that a balloon that I hear? I could probably finish on my Switch Lite. Where's this balloon? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Nice. I think it goes to 9,000. I swear the trailer shows it go from 5 to 7 to 9, but maybe I'm imagining things. Could be. Oh, what do I do? Put away? Okay. So, yeah, I think long-term, house is not going to stay here. But what would go here instead? Okay, so you walk on the island. And you have the museum right away, and I think that's fine. So we're working on making a park slash what is it called? Hiking trail. A park slash hiking trail. And we have the museum grouped in as well. Hi, Loki. You're a goober. Okay. Okay, so I think it's time to think about, like, man, how do people do whole islands? If you've ever done a whole island successfully, let me know. How'd you do it? I think I'm just going to kind of flatten this area and hope for the best, because I don't really know what to do. He does. He loves a tail wag. He's just such a happy boy. I think he misses his brother, though. You know what? I probably put these trees there, like, intentionally. It's fine. That is fine. Deal with it later. But yeah, I think Freya's driving him a little crazy. Just a little. Brother bear, that's right. Oh, and we gotta make a snowboy too. So if I find our snowboy snowballs, we can do that. But I haven't seen him yet. Gotta make a snowboy too. Maybe I get my Switch if Bibby Sneep. Bibby Sneep. That makes me so happy. You know, I didn't put my knee compression sleeves on because I was like, oh, I'll just be sitting. I wish I had. I have my elbows and my hips compressed at the moment. Join from your post. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming on over to TikTok. How are you doing? Sitting makes it worse on... Sitting makes it worse. Go out them in. Go put them on. Go put them on. Go out them in. Yeah. Why it call of in when you of in the cold food? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you, and for following. Thank you so much on TikTok. I found Have. Still looking for video. Okay, I'm gonna go put my knee compression sleeves on. Super quick. Super quick. I put the BRB screen on.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding. Stop! I lost my contact.
Hi, friends. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I was putting my knees in some sleeves. Hi, friends. Belle, how are you? How are you doing? It's so good to have you. Raiders, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? How was stream? I'm back. I'm so fast. Well, I heard fork in the garbage disposal, and then I heard raid, and I was like, I gotta get back. Friends, give Belle a follow. Give Belle a follow. You know you want to. And welcome in, friends. If you don't know me, my name is Lurn. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do all things cozy and chaotic. We're playing some Animal Crossing tonight. Typically on Fridays, we play some Baldur's Gate, but change of plans tonight. But it's so great to have you guys. What were you up to? Did you find it, Chunk? Did you find it? Thank you for getting the shout out for Belle. But yeah, I hope that you had an amazing stream. I'll say hi to everybody. Vintage Story, that's right. I did see you playing that. How was it? I have heard about that one before. How did you like it? It's 3 a.m. I'm grateful to be awake so I could catch you. It's so good to have you here. I've been curious about that game, but also, it's getting late. It's very late or very early. So if anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so, especially you, Belle. But it's so good to have you guys here, and I appreciate you for bringing the besties over. I'll be looking all weekend. I'm upset. Don't be upset. Be something else. Happy. Be happy. Let's see. I wonder what the range on those headphones is. It's pretty far. I can actually go in the garage and still hear what's going on. Yeah. Thanks for the fork in the garbage disposal. But hi, Belle. Hi, Hefe. Welcome in. Pyrox Overheat. Welcome on in. Cheese the Terrible. Welcome in with the raid. Thank you so much for coming on over. Let's see. It's a banger of a game, I must say. It's like hardcore survival Minecraft with a bit of eldritch horror. Okay, I do remember hearing that it was kind of like Minecraft. Taya, hello, how you doing? On TikTok? It's so good to see you again. How you doing? We're playing more Animal Crossing. Mila, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for collecting your daily plushie, by the way. Squishy plushie for you. So many besties here tonight. It's so lovely. It's so lovely. I'm good. I was waiting to see when you'd be on again. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I gave you a follow, by the way. I am so excited to see all your content. Okay, I hear shooting stars. I heard shooting stars. But yeah, usually Fridays we play Baldur's Gate, and usually I'm not live on TikTok for that. Actually, I'm not usually live on TikTok, period. I'm trying to make it more of a thing though. And that has been going well. But I feel like I don't know if Animal Crossing is like, I don't know if it's like game specific, you know, to like be live on TikTok. If some games will kind of be better than others, I don't know. But I kind of figured if we do, when we do Baldur's Gate, I probably wouldn't be live on TikTok just because it's already, that's been the one that like has been really taxing on my computer in the past. So I kind of figured I wouldn't, but Animal Crossing? Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for the heart. I don't know how TikTok works, but you are so sweet. You are simply the sweetest, I think. That's what oh, hello? Oh, my TikTok disappeared for a second. People do love a bit of Animal Crossing on there. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, I love Animal Crossing anywhere, anytime, any place. But I don't know if I would like specifically scroll through TikTok to find a Baldur's Gate stream. You know what I mean? I don't know. I definitely want to get a sense of like what people like on the different platforms. Right. So my whatchamacallit broke. My slingshot broke. But also, Taya, I hope that your week has kind of improved. I know that it was a rough week for some. Let's make a slingshot. Enjoy your bathing, Chunk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. It's been 50-50. I get that. It's been kind of a... Yeah, you know what? I would say the same for me. Except the bad stuff has not been like as bad as usual, so I guess I have that to be thankful for. Chunk soup. It's a chunky soup. Chunky soup. I gotta go stretch real bad. Gonna switch you to my phone. Enjoy your stretching. I hope it's very nice and cathartic. Is that the word I want? Sure. Good word. Okay, so we're going to tear down pretty much all of this. But you know what? That gives me an opportunity to move it kind of closer to the front, which I think in reality at the zoo, the pandas are like middle to back of the zoo, maybe. But it doesn't matter. My island is not a zoo, despite being full of animal residents. Freya, what are you yelling at? Do you want to come in? Do you want to be a baby? She said, fuck no, Mom. Okay, yeah, so we can pick all of this up and we will relocate. And I think that will make me happy. Oh, everybody's upset. Everybody is so upset. Actually, we realized, so we've been doing a little advent calendar for the dogs. Parse's grandma had gotten it for them. And we realized that we forgot to give them their chicken cubes the other day. We forgot to give them their chicken cubes. So I'm sure that was one reason they were yelling the other day. Knees like jelly. Okay, honestly, when you rated in, it was because I was putting compression sleeves on my knees. So I completely feel that. I hope you get some good stretching in. Oop. No chicken, I know. I know, they were devastated. Really upset them. We take this. Good. Okay, and then there's 2 more things to take over to the other side of the island. Okay, I always forget to put mine on. Got so many pairs, but I'm always running around like crazy before stream that I just brain blank. Yeah, maybe I should put it on my stream checklist. God, they are... Everybody's so upset on the other side of the house. Okay, drop item. Dropping all the items. Okay. Imagine if we could just knock out this entire island before the 3.0 update. Actually, I have a question. I'm going to do a poll. If I finished an island before 3.0, which one would you want it to be? Which island to finish? Okay, so Townsville, Friend Core, Arcadia, Autumn Mystery is what I'll call it for the poll purposes. Is there a way to do a poll on YouTube? I don't know. Or TikTok? Maybe it's time for me to learn how to use these other streaming platforms. I won't include Yami because that's not one that I can stream from, so it doesn't really impact you guys. Love Island dating show. Okay, we'll do that. No, okay, so I was just saying earlier that when I named Arcadia, I was actually trying to base it off of the building in Only Murders in the Building. And that building is called the Arconia, not the Arcadia, but I mistakenly named it that, and I still think it accomplishes kind of the same vibe. Still kind of gives autumn. Gosh, so many shooting stars tonight. Does anybody want to come over for shooting stars? I guess I can't really catch, or I can't decorate if people are here. The bug hit me. I started Animal Crossing. I love that for you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? Faith is at the campsite. Oh, she's a cutie. What's your island like, Scurvy? I want to know. Ass. Love that theme. Pitbull would be proud. And not the good kind. I've lost the love of playing it, unfortunately. Love watching, but just can't play it anymore. I completely understand that. I have definitely burned out on it, but I don't think it's possible. Like, I think Animal Crossing is so deeply a part of who I am as a person. I don't think it's actually possible. Permanent, at least not permanently, you know? I'm trying to avoid redoing my island. Yeah, I don't blame you. That is a big undertaking. What's yours? If you have a theme? Or you just kind of like... Because I feel like a lot of people started decorating and it's like a 2020 decorating style or like an earlier decorating style. And so then like the overwhelm of replacing it all with like newer, fancier styles is just like... You'd have to flatten And that's just not something anybody wants to do, right? My island's theme is unfinished. Love it. I went with a Japanese theme, but I can't decide if I like it or not. Ooh. So if you watch List the Lass, she kind of does like a, I don't know if I'd call it Japanese, but she's got like a very like cluttercore and doesn't shy away from using like the more Asian inspired items. And Crystal Cat does a lot of custom codes with a similar vibe. So I don't know, that just like cluttered small town village kind of vibe. If that's kind of what you're going for, if that would provide any sort of inspo for you. I just wish there was more. Maybe once the new update comes out, I'll try again. For now, I use Dinkum to scratch that urge. My theme was Cabin Core. Oh, I love that. Also, Dinkum, I need to get back into that because I played it once and I had a blast, but I never got into it. But it's Australian Animal Crossing with people. So, Australian People Crossing. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. What if we get really serious about this? What if we get really serious about this? Yeah, doesn't that sound fun? Australian People Crossing? I'm selling it. I know I am. Totally have to check it out. Yeah. Since the full release, it's incredible. I'll always hype that game to anyone who'll listen. Yeah, I think when I got it, it was still early access. And I had, like, Natalie and I played it together. And I will never... That was, like, one of the funnest nights gaming with a friend. Because, basically... Let's see. I accidentally stepped into a bonfire and caught myself on fire. Very typical. Very typical Lurn behavior. So then I jumped into a river, lake, ocean to put the fire out. But I got bit by an alligator and then I drowned. They've added trains. Well, I like trains. That's great. Zaya, hello, welcome in. How you doing? If it's any help, you can turn aggressive mobs off using the wishing fountain. Ooh, okay. Okay. See, so many things that I just don't know. Okay, cool. Well, we had 2 votes and they were both for Townsville, so I think that's good. This is a crazy sentence, not knowing the game. That's right. I don't know things and I don't remember things. Did you see the Game Awards last night? I did not. And you know what? Somebody else asked me that earlier too. And I need to watch them. And we had the wholesome snack the other day. Wow, I am just like not caught up on stuff. Bin birds? Oh boy. Oh boy. You did, Renegade. Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch up this weekend. Okay, so we're clearing this area out. You know what? I honestly might... Maybe I'll try what everybody does. And that's like kind of flattening an area and moving houses over there. And then we can just kind of have a little bit more freedom to work, I think. At least that's what I'm going to try. I'm so curious about the new Divinity game. Larian's upped their game massively with Baldur's Gate, so it's going to be a banger. Now that's something that I look forward to seeing. I tried flattening, but it drove me crazy, so I'm doing area by area. I think that's a good strategy. I've never tried this strategy, so we shall see. Usually I've done area by area. But has that worked out very well for me either? Not really. I have at least 4 islands that I know of, and none of them are finished. You missed the second trailer of the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Okay. I'm gonna have to catch up. I have to. I didn't see the first Mario movie, but I heard people actually really liked it, so I would be curious to see that. Same with the Minecraft movie. I didn't see that either. Definitely scratches the Animal Crossing itch, but it just has so much more content. I really hope Animal Crossing takes inspo from it. Absolutely. Me and my army of lawnmowers go crazy in that game. If I wasn't sold before, I mean, now I am, you know? Now I am. Okay, but I'll at least get rid of this, sadly. Sadly, I just don't think it's what I wanted it to be. Groot, hello! We usually do Baldur's Gate on Fridays, but Chunk was just very tired tonight. So just not tonight. We'll get back to it next Friday. That's all. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you. And actually, next time, we should be getting into Act 3. So, we are certainly in an area. Yeah, Chunk Soup. Yeah, I know Chunk had a work function last night that just really tired her out. And just general, you know, weight of the world types of things. But fear not, we will be back to it. Gestures broadly, exactly. I'm still dressed for New Year's with light sticks in my inventory, if that gives you an idea how much I've played lately. The weight of having so many wives must be hard, absolutely. Just started Act 3 recently, let's go. I'm looking forward to Act 3. Act 1 and Act 2 were just very different. And you know what, Chunk did point this out last time we played, that, you know, I was like, Act 2 was really short compared to Act 1, I feel. And she was like, yeah, well, we kind of killed everybody that would have, like, you know, side quests and stuff. Like, we don't have much story to progress through because most people are dead. Like, oops, yeah, you're right. You're right. Hi, Keta. Had a headache earlier, so I've just slept 6 hours awake against my will right now. I'm sorry about the headache, Kata. I hope that your 6 hours of rest was good. And we are happy to see you, even though it's late. Posted my food crime. Let's see. Act 2 is the shortest. Okay, so naturally it also just is. And then also all our people are not alive. Ooh, Warlock Dwarf playing mostly with Gale, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel. Nice. On the second trailer, it's about Mario and Luigi battling Bowser Jr., trying to use the cookbook to block his attack when Luigi uses his left leg to attack Bowser Jr. That is quite the battle scene. I look forward to seeing that. Hope Chunk gets some rest. Thank you. Yeah, she is currently lurking to bathe, but I'm sure she will be very glad to see you if you're still here when she comes back. Also excited for Divinity. The trailer's kind of gory though. Okay, yeah. Divinity mention. Well, I'll have to see that. It's not that it's short, it's just that you two are pro speedrunners. No, you make an excellent point. You do. Let's see. If you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. That's right. That's so funny. Yeah. You don't have that much longer to wait. Maybe we'll do that again this year. What night is New Year's on? When is New Year's Eve? Does anybody have New Year's Eve plans? I know it's still a ways out. But like a couple years ago, I flew out to LA for New Year's Eve. That was quite the adventure. Welcome back, Chunk. Let's see. Wednesday, my dudes. Okay, Wednesdog. So maybe more Wednesday stream in our future. Let me go catch that bug. Let's just see what's... Oh, I don't have a net. I don't have a net to catch that bug. Yeah, Chunk, Groot's here asking why we're not playing Baldur's Gate tonight. Chunk, you disappointed Groot. I tease. No, but we are excited to get to Act 3 very soon. Least stinky, most squeaky clean ever. First playthrough, I swear I never used Gale except for one huge fight at the end. I've been getting better with him in gameplay though. Nice. You know, Gale has abilities, and it's nice of you to use them. Okay, I did want to get the park fountain. Had a long, exhausting day yesterday. Grandparents made me come over for lunch. It was exhausting. Kept asking about the situation. Ah, yes. Had to tutor. I think my body just needed me to stop, drop, and roll. Nurse myself back to health with a pizza before bed. Lots of orange juice. 6 hours of sleep. Much needed. You know what? That sounds like an excellent way to take care of yourself. I'm very glad that you listened to your body and did what you needed to do. Chunk, thank you for gifting a sub to Groot. Let's see. Okay, that's all good. Baby girl, what's wrong? Orange juice is pretty great. Pretty great. Okay, so what if we had the panda exhibit kinda over here somewhere? No, I'm lying. I'm lying because let's see. The bridge could... Okay. Ideas are happening in my head. Ideas are happening in my head. Because I'm thinking, what if we had the bridge kind of jut off from here and go to resident services? And so then the panda exhibit's not too big, and we can block it off right here so that it's not actually like, we don't have to keep it, it doesn't have to be too big. And
Valentino bag. Oh, you spilled lipstick in my Valentino bag.
Rachel, thank you for gifting.
Choo choo hype train started.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Ashley, you got a sub. I hope you enjoy it. And I also saw that She's a Terrible got one. I hope that everybody enjoys their gifted subs from Rachel. Rachel, thank you. We got 2 wheel spins we gotta do. Gotta do 2. Not the Will erasure. The fact that I forgot about Will because he's been dead a long time or no, actually no, he's not dead. He just left us. We actually have no idea. Chunk, we have no idea where Will is. Yeah. Let's see. She's a Terrible. What a great name. I know, right? Will said screw this. Yeah. Also known as She's the Injured. He's bland anyway. Let's see. Hopping off Wizard 101 to watch you play Animal Crossing. I'm procrastinating questing. Okay, I have never played Wizard 101. And I think I would like to. Also, let's get some wheel spins going. Let's do some wheel spins. We'll do 2 wheel spins. Okay. Well, Rachel, you get to pick a plush. And how about we also, I've been playing since 2009. I grew up on it. I don't know where I was. It's bean time, guys. Rachel, you weren't here for bean time the other day, but now you have to eat a bean too. You have to eat a bean. I owe you on bean. No problem. No problem, Chunk. Anybody else gonna bean with me? Who's ready for some bean time? Eldritch Blast! So true. So true. And Rachel, if you want to pick a plush, what if bean time was just a can of black beans? I would not be mad about that. I would be so happy. Okay, prepared. Nice. Nice. Parse, if you're listening, it's bean time. And Chunk will take us up on a bean time soon. What's bean time? Oh, I'm so glad that you asked. Okay, for anyone that's new or newer, we do some bean boozling, and everybody really loves to torture me with the bean boozling. So bean time actually used to be a channel point redemption, but everybody loved it so much, and I was having such a bad time that it is now part of a wheel spin once we hit any multiple of 3 subs on Twitch. So that is how you can redeem a bean time. But also, if you want to participate in bean time and torture yourself with Bean Boozled as well, I have sent beans to a couple members of our community to participate with me as well. Yes, and there's a special Bean Buddy role in Discord, which actually I need to give Rachel the Bean Buddy Discord role. Okay, so now the way that I do it, because I'm actually running out of the beans, I got a new one. Don't worry. We got backup beans. Okay. I actually thought about discontinuing this because it's so unpleasant. But it's fun. It's fun. It's fun and awful. So what I do now is that I just close my eyes. Freya, you can't have a bean. No, you cannot. And I just pick one and suffer the consequences. This is my bean. This is my bean. I think that's peach. Did it look like peach? Because it kind of tastes like barf a little bit, but not enough that I'm gonna go spit it out. Freya? No. Rachel is now a bean buddy. Let's go. Z can be too. Even though Z got nice one. Z did not want to eat gross beans, so I sent her nice beans. Got dirty dishwasher. Ooh. Ooh. It looked like a very light brown to me. Okay, light brown. Maybe with strawberry banana smoothie. They're kind of like, it's like more orangey. Yeah, maybe it was kind of like orangey and red. Looked brown. Clean dishwasher would also be bad, I think. You know what? I walked in today. We recently got a new dishwasher and it still smells like new appliance and kind of plasticky. And I walked in and I was like, what is that smell? In a strange turn of events, I ate it. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I don't know if I really liked the one that I ate. Even though it wasn't like strictly bad. It wasn't strictly good either. I wonder, because you know what? There is another way to see the pandas. Some of the good ones are still gross. Yeah, I agree. Also, I had no idea you had a Discord. Do you have it linked in your bio? I don't, but let me actually get that for you. I was actually thinking earlier that it could be good to share it. Let me copy it and I'll just put it, if I can, I'll just put it in the TikTok. Oh, it doesn't link it. I'll put it in my bio if I can. I think I can. Okay, my lights are going crazy, which means something has happened. Something has happened. Can copy the code. It's okay. Okay, excellent. Thank you. Thank you. I want to make it as easy as possible, but I appreciate your willingness to to work with me. Okay, so I am thinking about doing, let me hide my face. Let me hide my face. Where is my face? Got it. Got it. Okay, so a zoo fence. What would we could do this bamboo lattice fence. That would be cute. Doesn't really look like a zoo fence, but we could also do this iron fence and maybe do like red. Okay, for a panda exhibit, what do we think? Iron fence in red or bamboo lattice fence? Strawberry banana smoothie bean. All right, you did a good job. Also, Keta, thank you for hanging out. I hope that you get some more good rest. And we love you. We love you. Okay, iron fence or bamboo lattice fence. And in fact, it seems that I do have some iron fences in my storage. So I could try that. And then I have no bamboo pieces. So I guess that's that, isn't it? I'll go cut some bamboo pieces from the bamboo I have in the back. So perhaps we will just try the red iron fence for now, since we have that. And if that doesn't work, oops, that's a wheel, not my face. Why do I always get those two confused? Not similar at all. My face is not a wheel. Never has been. LOL, wheelhead. Wheelhead. I also want to move somebody's house. I think Teddy's house is who we're gonna move. Forgot that Teddy lived here. Let's see. Yeah, Teddy's house. I want that out of the way. Get it out of here. Are you ready for the second K-pop Demon Hunters movie? Is there going to be a sequel? Well, I wasn't ready because I didn't know that it existed. But if it's going to exist, I am so ready for that. Let's see. Let's talk infrastructure. Immediately, yes. In the future, I think I'm going to limit my bad bean eating to toothpaste. I hope so. Want layout changes. We do have an ad break starting on Twitch. Just an FYI. Island home. Teddy. Okay, yes. I don't know how I feel about, like, who's going to be on the island forever, you know? I don't know who our forever villagers are. Also, I am going to turn on late gang. I know it is getting late, and I want to make sure if anybody needs to head off to bed that you get some late gang. Still feels weird hearing K-pop Demon Hunters songs playing in Mire. That's true. But they're good songs. They're like really good. Truthfully, I wasn't that crazy about like the movie itself. I didn't dislike it. It just felt very like average, generic. But that's fine. They're good songs, Brent. Exactly. Okay, so we'll move him over there. That'll be good. Get him out of my way. Okay, so then do pandas like water? I mean, obviously they do, but like what I'm thinking is we cut off the edge of the panda exhibit with water. Obviously they do, but do they really? Right. Like, are they really big water fans? Joined? Yay, we're so happy to have you. Speaking of water, thank you, Techno. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Oh, but I did just say that I was thinking about putting the panda exhibit like right here. Okay, well, guess what? Nothing matters. Thank you. Thank you for the blink. Thank you. Okay. Self-care mega pack. Hydrate and blink. Exactly. Ooh, what if I do a cute little... Gotta chop this tree down. What if I do a cute little deforestation? No, I'm thinking about doing like a cute little island right here and just having this tree. Cute, right? Thank you for the posture check. Deforestation slay, exactly. All right. Posture check. Now it's a real mega pack, exactly. Ooh. Oh yeah, wheat crunching. Wheat crunching. Nice. So good. Okay, more waterscaping now. But like, you know, like what if we... Actually, I haven't waterscaped in so long. Like, how do you make like a cute little natural looking river, you know? How do you do that? Nope, that was not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. That is like the terraforming quote. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Love terraforming. Never goes badly. Years of erosion, yeah. Okay, how about that? How about that? And how about this? Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's the one. Okay, that's pretty cute. And then not all of it. It's not done, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leave it like that. There we go. That's a little better. And then how about this? A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little more. And maybe kind of like that. And maybe a little wider here. Little bit wider. Okay, I think that could be cute. Okay, that could be cute. And I think we're getting somewhere. And I don't know what we'll do about this harsh kind of line here, but we'll figure that out. This harsh cliff right here. We'll figure it out. Lots of shooting stars tonight. Wow. Okay. What about customization kits? Do we have any? Customization. Yes, we do. We have 48. Okay, and then how about some iron fencing? Has anyone... This is so random. Wait, why can't I customize my iron fencing? How do you... How do you customize that? Can you not customize? Do I have to take it to the couple? Yeah, Cyrus? Okay. Me not remembering. Wait. Does Teddy want to leave? Do you want to leave? Like what? Somersault. Yep. Yep, that's me. Somersault. Perfect. I'm so happy about that. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Okay, I'll shut down Island Designer. We'll fly to Reese and Cyrus. Yeah, I really thought that you could customize it yourself. Random question? What is it? Oh. I don't know. You said you had one. Oh, excellent point. Excellent point. I did, didn't I? What was I thinking before Teddy interrupted me? Has anyone ever... Nope, it's gone. I was like, yeah? Oh my god. No. What were we talking about? I was trying to customize a fence. Have you ever had a dream that you and you can do anything? This is really gonna bug me. I hope it comes back. I'm just gonna say yes, and when you figure it out, we'll see how shameful I feel. Perfect. Did it have to do with Animal Crossing? Oh, I know what it was! No, the answer is probably no. Has anyone ever tried one of those chairs that has like the little, almost like an ottoman, like a chair ottoman with it? And it's supposed to be like an ADHD chair where you can like kneel or it's like sit crisscross or etc. etc. Oh wait, was that Scurvy who had the dream or Techno? I make it a hot chocolata. I have to amend my answer to no. Yeah, that's what I figured. But I'm curious. I want a crisscross applesauce chair, but that would probably be bad for me. Well, because I'm thinking like right now, I have this tiny ottoman under my desk that I think you guys know I always am knocking over. And it's really small. So truthfully, it's not great for my knees. Did he customize all of those? I guess probably. Make it a chocolata and a sit in the chair. I don't know. I'm tempted to do it, but I also don't know if they're very comfortable or if they're very good for me. And I was going to ask if anybody had experience with it. I have a foot hammock under my desk at work. How do you set up a foot hammock? Like, do you have to screw into anything? And is it, like, good? Because I feel like one thing about this tiny ottoman is that it is tiny and it's not, like, as wide as my hips. Like, ideally, I should probably have my legs, like, out hip width. And this thing is so tiny. Have I mentioned how tiny it is? I wanted to get one so bad because Harvey loves to sit with me, but I ended up getting pregnant. So I didn't get chair. No sit, big belly. It had little holder things on either side that you tighten onto the sides of the desk and is adjustable. Do you think I would like it? Even more importantly, do your feet ever get all wrapped up in the hammock as it twists around and you go, whoa, like in a cartoon? No chair, got baby and said, can't sit on baby. Can sit on baby, shouldn't sit on baby. Don't sit on baby. Don't sit on the baby. What if chair and baby? Chair and baby. Would be good. Okay, so here's what I wanted to try. Yeah, I'm actually stuck in it now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about, okay? So kind of like this. Baby that turns into a chair. Ended up getting a massive gray chenille gliding chair that reclines. Chenille, that is definitely a fabric, so I can see how that might be what you meant. Babies need to pull their weight. Being a chair is the least they could do. It's true. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Pandas here. Here, pandas. And then we could put the campsite over here. And this could go over here. So campsite would go somewhere along here, I think. So this would be like a big hiking trail, park, and zoo area. I think that could be good. I think that could be great, even. Why do you think it's called babysitting? I don't think Chenille is right. It's like the stripy soft fabric. Let me find more words to describe. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. What is like rocking chair fabric? What is rocking chair fabric? Let's see. Microfiber. No, out of here. Velvet / chenille. I think it could be. I think it could be. Okay, I'm looking at a rocking chair. This one is... I should at least be getting shooting stars while this happens. Plush lounging. Oh, restful motion. No, you're so right. Ah, the material is fabric. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. It's like a 1.5 butt chair. It's so comfy. I love that. I want to have 1.5 butts. It's for you and your dog to be butt to butt. I think. Thanks. Thanks for the quote. That is what we do. I just love it so much. I love it so much. Okay, nice. I feel like I've never talked to any of my villagers, and I don't really care. Oh no, not the toilet dreams. The toilet dreams that come with 1.5 butts. You will be hearing from me tomorrow. And probably my lawyer as well. You'll be hearing from me and my lawyer tomorrow. Okay, where is Snowboy head? Where are Snowboy's balls? Not another lawyer. Seems like the internet calls it corduroy, but it's extreme corduroy, like giant corduroy. Yeah, okay. Is chenille like giant corduroy? Because I think so. But also, I don't know. Oh, here's one of his balls. Okay, Snowboy time. Let's make a Snowboy. Kick at the balls. That's right. If you're playing Animal Crossing right now and you're in the northern hemisphere and it's winter on your island, this is your sign to go look for Snowboy. I should probably find the other one, huh? Oh, dung beetle. Thank you, dung beetle. Oh my god, do you think he's gonna... What if the dung beetle makes the Snowboy? That would be so funny. He's not gonna, though. Ugh, he's the worst. Well, what do you think you're doing now? You're just gonna stop? You're just gonna stop and push it into me and then get scared? Yeah. Dung beetle is the only insect I don't have a new leaf. Now that's crazy. I feel like that's a very easy one to get. Broke my lurk to say I was waiting for him to make the snow boy. I know, that would have been fantastic. Nana sent me a pineapple umbrella. That's useful, maybe. Could be useful. For when it's raining pineapples. God, can you imagine? That would be so dangerous, actually. Okay, do you think I can make a perfect snow boy? Do you think this is a perfect snow boy? I think it almost is. But delicious, true. You suck. Your head is perfectly matched. Yeah, don't be picky. Okay, what else? Womp womp. Let's see. Grow fruit trees and cook up a storm. Okay, I just have to cook like one thing. Can I make any food? Do I even... Yes, I must have the cooking expansion for my DIY Plus in order to even collect recipes, right? Wrong spot. Okay, so we did find our snow boy, and we did find some of our fossils for the day, which is good. Crunch, 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 crunch. Oops, I got stuck. Can I jump that? Yeah, I can. Let's go. Okay. Great news. Okay. So, lots of decisions to be made. I think first and foremost, here's some ideas. Ideas that I have. Rubber apron. That one's not a good idea, but it is functional. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to work and see if there's anybody intriguing out on the beach to build for. And if not, we will time travel to the next day, because then Teddy's house should be moved and I can move the campsite. That's the plan. That is the plan. One thing I could do, since I did log into my other island, I could have this island run and get some rare flowers so that I don't have to. Oh! It's a tarantula. It's a tarantula. I don't have a net. I don't have a net for a tarantula, but that sure is one. There's a lot of shooting stars tonight. Is he scared of me? Should I make him really sad? Should I chase him? Should I chase him into the water? Should I chase him to a watery death? Well, he didn't jump in the water, but we know he died. We know he disappeared from this plane of existence. Okay, it's 4 fossils a day, right? Not 5. Can't believe there was a tarantula. If you want to have fun in life, just mispronounce things. You'll have so much fun. That's my secret. My secret to being happy. Save. Exactly. Just mispronounce things. Brings me joy. It'll bring you joy too. Okay, so he doesn't want my fossils because he hates me. Be a little goofy. Have a little whimsy. Just a sprinkle of whimsy in your day. That's what I do. And every once in a while, I feel immense joy. Sprinkle. Exactly. Sprinkle indeed. See? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, let's sell our fossils. We'll go to work. Hi, Jake. How you doing? My favorite is misled, pronounced mild. That's really good. That's so good. Jake, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Common plushie for you. Yeah, so first order of business is going to be just kind of generally cleaning up and clearing some space. What if I just played Animal Crossing all night? What if I, like, didn't sleep very much because I played Animal Crossing all night? What then? Oh! I didn't mean to do that. What was there? Was it this guy? It was this guy, wasn't it? Ah, man. Well, it's okay. I fixed it. Then that would be foolish. That's rude of you. It's rude of you to say. Yes, happy birthday weekend. How have you been enjoying your Switch 2? Doing all right. Had a bit of a long and draining day, so it should be pretty chill this weekend. That's exactly what I would wish for you, so that's perfect. That's perfect. Sorry that it was a long and draining day, though. I'm glad it's over. Glad it's over and you can chill a little bit. All right, let's see who's out on the beach if we want to do any hipping. I want to go to work. I wonder if my ankle compression would help while I'm sitting here. Maybe the stool isn't too small. Maybe my ankles are the problem. Maybe I got problematic ankles. Trying to figure out if I need to keep the porch light on. Amazon is being very ambiguous about my delivery. It's quite late for a delivery, no? What's the range? Okay, we've got... Wow, we've got some characters. There's some characters on the beach. There's some beach characters. Really enjoying the new Pokemon so far. Very early in it, so I've done basically nothing, but I'm into it so far. Love that for you. Yeah, I think really all I've done in Pokemon is I think I made it to Y rank, or I at least beat my first guy. I beat Zach. cab driver Zach or whatever. Window got pushed back a few times. Evening to 8:15 to 10 p.m. It's 11 and now says was expected by Friday, but also still arriving today. I don't think it's coming today. I don't think so. Okay, let's see what everybody wants on this beach. Let's see what these beach characters want. Also, I need to change my work outfit. It's too chilly. You saw a rodent in your kitchen last night? Oh no, it stared at you. What kind of rodent? Do I want to know? That is not good. That is not good news. Let's see. Do I want a jacket? I do like this maxi dress. That's fun. Fun to wear a maxi dress. Okay, do we want a jacket or a coat? I think I would want a coat. Oh wait, is a coat like a dress? Is a coat a dress? Well, what might one wear with a coat dress? Feed him. If you give a mouse a cookie, a large mouse? Was it a mouse or a rat? Either way, they're very nice. I'll come over and take care of it for you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I believe he was eating Harvey's peanut butter that I had mistakenly left sitting opened. Well, that was a little silly of you. That was a little silly, don't you think? You took a picture? Yeah, you can post a picture. You can post a picture. And if you want, you could always censor it. He was posing. If you give a mouse dog peanut butter, my God. You'll see. You'll see. Name him Gerald. Ooh. Yeah, that's no good, though. It's not great to have a large rodent eating your dog peanut butter. But I think we all knew that. Gerald and Harvey, BFFs. If you're hungry, he's hungry, feed them. I say that all the time. I say, if you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. It's so funny. Okay, I like the tool bag just because you can't really get that anywhere else. And I love the stuff that I can't really get anywhere else. Like, why wouldn't I wear that here, you know? A little bamboo hat? I don't know. A little tiny hat? It's so small. I'm off to work. See ya. What is a different hat? Maybe this one? That could be good. That could be a good work hat. Or maybe like a little bit of this. Or wait. Orange to match little orange flower. Is there an orange pair of these boots? Can I have a pair of orange boots? Please? No. No orange boots for me, but this is cute. We'll just do this. That's cute. I did not mean to respond to me. Leave out some jelly tonight. Ooh, make him triple nut. Triple nut ice cream. Ice cream. Make him triple nut ice cream. Aw, Gerald really wants triple nut ice cream. I put that caption on the picture and I just thought anyone who is not at stream for this will be so confused. Oh my God. I need a place where I can invent stuff. Oh, that could be kind of fun. I've done this one before. Cozy under the kotatsu, eating oranges. Cute. Terraces are wonderful. I simply must have one. Okay. My home should have plenty of orange, just like my eyes. Okay. I think I should make all of the food I want to eat. Okay. I gotta show everyone how good I am at playing games. I don't know. I'm not like inspired, but I am intrigued by many of these. What do we think? Should we do a happy home build or should we time travel? Gamer in the house. Pet fix. Perfect. Because he was eating the peanut butter. He's your new pet. He's your new pet. Oh my god. I would also scream. Oh my god. Night, everyone. Gotta go. Groot, thank you so much for hanging out. It was so good to see you. I hope that you can be here next Friday and we can do some Baldur's Gate. Or a soon Friday? A soon Friday. A Friday soon. But thank you so much for hanging out and get some good rest and have a wonderful weekend. Let's see. Bibit, Harv, and Mr. Darling all asleep through it. Harvey came to my rescue. Harvey then probably wanted to chase him if he saw him. Yeah, it's time to clean the kitchen, I guess. Harvey stayed clueless. Harvey's like, huh? Can I have some peanut butter? Huntonic, hello, friend. Thank you for, let's see, collecting your daily plushie, cuddly plushie for you. And thank you for lurking. And thank you for staying late. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, I would have screamed too. Once there was a time, this is a story. Once there was a time that Freya or Loki, but I don't think we had Loki yet. I think it was Freya, brought in a lizard to the house, and it was unwell. It was not a happy lizard, and I threw him in the trash. R.I.P. lizard. And then I went to go take out the trash a couple days later. Actually, I think Parse threw it in the trash. And I went to go take out the trash, and the trash moved, and I was so scared. The trash lizard was alive. What do? HHP build or time travel for more outside? I'll leave this for 2 minutes and we can yap. Okay. Use it as an excuse not to cook. Get some delicious takeout. Yep. Not the moving trash. He is risen. Oh my god. Yes, anyone feel free to join our Discord. We would love to have you. He's risen. Bye. Goodbye. Poor Annalisa, but yeah. Okay, so our options are we could do a build for anyone on this beach, any of these beach creatures. Or we can time travel and do some more building outside. So I feel like a terrace would be interesting. An invention laboratory would be interesting. Orange? Sure. Honestly, Limburg, we could do a build inspired by the mouse in Renegade's kitchen. We could do that. Or we could do Sid's gamer lounge. I hate Limburg like so much, but I think I should make all the food I want to eat is a pretty funny thing to say. Megan, thank you for collecting your daily plushie, childhood plushie for you. It's a sign. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like Happy Home Paradise is gonna win. And then from there, we have a choice of who to build for. So I'm not gonna do Pearl, even though I love her so very much. And I love her build, but I have done it before. Okay. So next we will, what's this man's name? Jacob? Like this is a whole ass man named Jacob. Okay. Whose house? Okay. Jacob? Okay, maybe I won't even put who they are. Invention Studio. Terrace. Orange. Eat all the food or gamer lounge. Invention lab? Sure. Okay, 2 minutes. Thanks for following my socials. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right. 1 vote for Limburg, eat all the food. 2 votes for Limburg, eat all the food. Make him a scarf. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe you should adopt him as a new pet. God, I can't. You guys are really gonna make me do a build for Limburg right now. I'll do it. I'll do it. And I dedicate this to Renegade, but also to Savannah. Because I know Savannah loves Limburg. We need Mouse into Chichen. That's true. Alright, I'm just gonna do it.
Can I talk to someone who works here?
Do you want a napkin for the popsicle that's all over your face? Don't blush at me. Oh god, don't blush at me. Let's chat. See, I love a good chat, especially one that ends with me in a vacation home, Squinky. Gahaha. Chat, is this real? Don't call me Squinky. Here's what I was thinking for my vacation home. A self-sufficient homestead. Oh, he wants to grow his own food. That's not at all what his thing said. Okay, but he's gonna have potatoes. He's gonna have potatoes. Okay, well that's just not right. Yeah. Scoop steak potato. Scoop steak potato. Okay, where is the ideal homestead? I'm gonna put away my face. Where's the ideal homestead? If you were to grow your own food, probably this one. This one's good. And then not that. That one could be good. Kind of, it's giving irrigation. You know, like when it's giving irrigation. But this one just seems... Which plot most closely resembles your yard? Yeah, that's a good question. This one could be good. Have a lot of trees. That's probably where he came from. The trees. But right now, snow. Okay, it's snowed. Gotta sneep when it snows. Okay. So trees and snow. Trees and snow. So maybe not the one with nothing. How about this one? Oh, this is Lyman's plot. I was like, oh, this looks suspicious. Okay, trees. Oh, we could look over here. I didn't look over here at all. Lyman and Limburg. That's true. Yeah, but we could do one of these snowy ones. It would still be a double up situation, you know? None of these places are quite right. None of them scream trash. Minnesota, land of 10,000 lakes. That's true. A lake could be good. This one's giving lake. Willow and Frank lived together. Strangest place I ever found a mouse was under the lid of a propane tank. That's not a suitable place for a mouse. Once, there was this... We could do this one. I think we'll do this one. There was this postdoc in my grad lab who forgot to put... in one of the mouse cages, she forgot to put a water bottle. And the mouse cages that we had in Wisconsin were plastic. And they warned us, if you forget to put the water bottle in, they can chew through the plastic. And I was like, first of all, this seems like a terrible system for housing mice. But second of all, okay, I will not forget a water bottle. However, this postdoc did forget a water bottle, and the mice chewed their way out. Thank you for the hydrate. And they contacted her like, hey, can you tell us about these mice? Like, are they dangerous? Are they genetically altered? Like, what's up with these mice? Because they're currently all on the loose. And she didn't reply to anybody and just like peaced out. It was crazy. And then one time she tried to explode the lab by adding like the wrong amount of what's it called? Sodium hydroxide. She was going to add like way too much sodium hydroxide to water and it was going to cause an explosion. And I was like, wait, no, don't do that. And I was like, Google is free. Google is so free. It is. Vinny, thank you for hanging out tonight. I hope that you get some good rest. It was better than all the wasps' nests I'd usually come across. One had a hornet's nest the size of a softball. Ugh. Okay, first of all, hornets are awful, but second of all, their nests are also very gross to me. And if I saw one, I would be upset. For so many reasons. Okay. Oh, yeah, tractor. Oh, wait, can he harvest his crops? I don't care. I don't care if he can harvest his crops right now. So true, that is a good hornet, you're right. You're right. Okay, he wants a yellow tractor. And let's give him like a little shabby farmhouse. What do you think? What do you think? I guess you're not really going to see the roof. But it is a thatch roof because the way that he came to inhabit this house is that he just kind of like chewed into it. He just like chewed into the house. And now he lives there. He lives there now. And he made this tree branch wreath himself. True story. He really did. He really did. Okay, I am going to quickly see what this house looks like in a different season when the roof isn't covered in snow. But we are going to ultimately do a snowy plot.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Exactly. How about a natural... I think he built this house. No, I just told you that he nibbled his way into it. He couldn't have built it. That doesn't make sense. Sorry.
Sorry, that didn't make any sense.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a log cabin with a thatch roof. Except I'm not loving any of these colors of thatch roof. What do we think? What do we think about thatch roof? What kind of door does he have? I really want to draw attention to the dumb wreath that he has. Ooh, I'm chilly. What is the temperature in my home? And which is the most like winter style door? And I don't care. I'm so cold. Chilly Bobilly. A milli. Yeah. That's not good. Not a good door. This one is giving like aggressive winter. I think it's giving aggressive winter. I kind of liked the purple, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of dig it. What do we think? I kind of dig it. What? No, I think that was it. I think that is... I think that's our guy. It's our guy. Okay, and now I will take us back to winter. And should we do the Happy Home Paradise timer? I'm gonna have it be like kind of sunset. Ooh, not like that. Like that. Yeah, a little golden hour for weird little mouse man. You can now use furniture items provided from Nook Shopping. That's great. Okay, so we'll do a scarecrow. We'll do some wheat fields. What is a winnowing machine? What is that? Okay, I do love a little boots moment. And then, I don't think I've ever seen this man's before in my life. Did not realize he had the matchmaker from Mulan blue popsicle situation. He sure does. Sure does. Okay, so he's definitely growing potatoes. What else is he growing? What do we think about him? I do think gold in terms of his wheat fields. Here, maybe we'll do the cute little, like, tractor in the wheat field. We'll do a little bit of this. Right? Kind of cute. Yeah, that's pretty cute, I gotta say. I am gonna move it over here. Have to scoot to get chargers. Everything is dying. Everything is dying. I didn't know you could move big groups of stuff like that. Yes, you do. Let's see. It is R, and you can select everything. Yep. R button. Yep. I'm so happy that I could provide this information. Okay. And we know for crops, you want to put your I was going to say your corn screw. Huh? Your... What is that called? Scarecrow. Huh? I'm good. Don't worry. Doing good over here. Yeah, you want to put that in the very center. We know that. We know that real good. I don't think he grows tomatoes. I think he... I did say cornscrew. Mm-hmm. Yep. I did. Normal. Normal and good. Yeah. We're cutting you off. Oh, I wish. I wish that was the case. Night, Emily. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I hope that you have a great rest of your evening and a wonderful start to your weekend. Cornscrew. Yeah. So close, Nightbot. So close, but no. Okay, also, yeah, what is a winnowing? What is a winnowing system? Should I know about that? Is that something I should know? Rusty water machine. Give him a bucket. Turn the bucket around. I don't know why. Okay, let's do some brown for the wheelbarrow. And we'll give him a shovel as well. This is the thing I was looking for the other day, the spinning wheel. One of the things I was looking for, at least. That wasn't fair that I couldn't get a spinning wheel. Where should I put the shovel? Maybe back here. It's blowing a current of air through grain. Oh, okay. So yeah, he might have one of these. He very well might have one of these. These are some crazy colors. But yeah, he's definitely got a winnowing machine. That guy? He's got a winnowing machine for sure. Okay, actually enjoying how this build is looking so far. Should I give him a watering can? I'll give him a little wooden storage shed. And no fire. No fire here. Bamboo shoots and pickled veggies. Maybe we'll do that inside. Some firewood. And then I'll do some trees, maybe? Probably just regular cedar trees. No decorated cedar trees. Nah. Not here. That is too... There we go. Okay, that's better. Maybe we can put this machine right here. Have a visitor on my island! Oh my gosh, you have to tell us. Well, you don't have to tell us, but I would like to know who it is. You don't have to tell us, though. I just simply would appreciate if you did. It's Shep! I love Shep! He's such a cutie! I had him on one of my islands once. I think it was my very first island. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We chopped down a tree. See, look at that. Chopped down a tree. He is. He's a cutie. Deforestation. That's right. That's right, kids. We love that. I fear Parse may be asleep. Which would be fine. I just asked him to do something a while ago and he didn't ever read my message. Little basket, perchance? A little basket, perchance? Awaken from your slumber, sir. I just want to make sure the dogs, like, have what they need. So I'm concerned they're running amok. That's my concern. I'm gonna zhuzh all this stuff down just by one, if I may. Running amok, it's true. It's my concern. My dogs running amok? My dogs? Oh, here's one. Here's one now. Hi. What's up? Could I place a tree over yonder? I have a feeling they're gonna say, you're too close to the water to have a tree. No trees near the water. And you know what? I do what I want. Most trees, when they see me, that's it. But this tree is going near the water. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Stagger this a little bit. Love a little stagger moment. My favorite. Favorite thing. What if we do a little holly bush? What do we think of a holly bush? Oh my god. No notes. That's perfect. Actual literal perfection. Does he have flowers? I don't think he does. I don't think he has flowers. He has weeds, though. He definitely has weeds. Oh, that's smacking. That's sunflower seeds. If you want to buy some sunflower seeds, you can use my code LURN. If you like a sunflower seed. If you like a sunflower seed. She's a professional. I know, literally. Use code LURN for a discount. Okay, yeah, he's got weeds for sure. What can I do behind his house? Anything? Can anything be done? Ooh, do I have a well? Oh my God, he's got a well for sure, right? And then what about a whatchamacallit? Oh, what about a whatchamacallit? A See, okay, again. This is what I wanted, an old sewing machine. I wanted that 2 days ago. But no. No, not this. Retro transportation stuff. I mean, I guess it would work, but I really wanted a... Oh, these are sorted by alphabet. These are sorted by alphabet, but I want them sorted by type, and I am looking for this storefront. Yeah. Could put that behind his house. Yep. That's the wrong color. Okay, and put that behind his house. Put a little well. Oh, we don't really need a well because we have this pump thing. A muck, exactly. I should also do a little path up to his house. A little walkway. What kind of walkway? Maybe a wooden path? I can see a wooden path existing here. What do we think about a wooden path? Love the wooden path. Yeah, I think it actually works really well for this. Okay. And then what if we put the boots here instead? And then we do some more trees. What do we think of such an idea? Like one right here, perhaps? And maybe a second storefront. Well, now what if I just had the storefronts like this? That's not very visually interesting. No. Can this scoot over one? No. How about this? Yes. Windmill. How about a windmill? I think a windmill is just what we need. Mr. Scaredy Ghost Friend is on my island tonight. I feel like I never find him. And that's very frustrating to me because why not? Like on my very first island, I have a lot of the like Nook Miles accomplishments. That is one that I do not have because I just never see him. Perhaps I don't look hard enough. Maybe that's a me problem. Maybe that's a me problem. I'll send him to you. Thank you. Thank you. I would appreciate that so much. Where's the windmill? I don't want a wind turbine. I want a windmill. I want to mill the wind. Do I not have it? That seems kind of crazy. seems a little crazy, don't you think? I guess if I go alphabetical, then I'll know, because it's called a windmill. We only have wind turbines. All right, I guess I'll make it work. I'll do what I must. I will do whatever I must, you know? Am I not allowed to put it back here? Why? Was it getting caught on my house? What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Okay. It was getting caught on my house. Okay. I think I do... If I can do one more over, that would be beautiful, but it's not allowed. Found the snowballs. Let's go. Hi, back from work in time for stream. Not here long because I'm working 9 a.m. tomorrow. Ugh. But wanted to stop in while I eat dinner. Yes, I hope dinner is so good. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's good to see ya. And I'm sorry you gotta work early tomorrow. That is yuck. That is yuck, but hopefully dinner is yum. Okay, he's got... Yeah, we're gonna go with the well-used clothes. He does wash his clothes. He does. But they are well-used. They certainly are. Okay. And then what about a log staircase? I think a log staircase is just what we need. Blue popsicle stains on them. Exactly. You know what? I think I'm gonna do some even more this stuff. Even more wheat, because that just seems like the way to go, actually. He hasn't made much progress, but hopefully someday he will. And then we can move these couple items one smidge closer. Okay. I would say that side looks pretty dang good. I'm happy with that. Maybe I'll do a little custom code situation to fill in some of the blank spots. I'm thinking the footprint pattern would be pretty cute. Ed Sheeran stunt double. The other day I typed in EDS because I was like, oh, what tags do we have for EDS? And Ed Sheeran stunt double came up and I said, honestly, so true. Honestly, they make a really good point. So now I'm an Ed Sheeran stunt double. EDS? No, Ed Sheeran stunt double. Exactly. That's my disability. Oh my god. I love it so much. Okay, I think that side literally is great. Wherever Gerald is, I hope he's honored. Absolutely. We did this for him, you know? How about a wild log bench? How about he chopped down a tree over here? Another felled tree? Another felled tree and it's a bench? What? That is truly crazy. Truly crazy stuff happening tonight. He chopping. He chopping. Let's see what else. What else is happening out here? Oh, perhaps a pile of leaves? Perhaps? A nice brown leaf pile? If I may? Oh, would it be in miscellaneous? No, because the other one was in here. A nice pile of leaves? Maybe it's under P for pile? Pile of leaves. Here we go. Oh, yes. That is marvelous. Simply marvelous. What else? Cozy level 5,000. You know, I didn't think that I would build something for this man and enjoy it, but here we are. I'm pleasantly surprised. Should I put a dead person in his lawn? I feel like he's the type to have murdered someone. Definitely. Just put him in the cornfield, honestly. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Also, it's a wheat field. I'm so silly. I'm so silly for that one. Back right corner. Yep. Just hidden. Should I put another one of these? I don't really know what it is. I think it's like a pickling situation. He's pickling. He be pickling. I don't know that it's like strictly necessary, but looks like a wide wick candle. It really does. How does that look though? Here, we could do it like that. Okay, okay. And now I just need to kind of wrap up this little area. Items? Oh, Nick. The mouse ate it? Oh, maybe some like lone wheat. Some lone wheat over here. Something like that. And then little, well, okay, hold the phone. What about like a little fence? What about a little bit of fence? Hey, Nick, did you ever think maybe you ate all your meat? He's out here like, I think I'll eat it now. Yeah, what about a little fence? Okay. And then how about a little bit of that? Little bit? Yeah, like not too much fence, but just like just a little bit. It's just he hasn't really like maintained his fence, but it's there. And maybe no, I don't like that there. It doesn't need to be there. How about here? Perhaps? Perhaps? Oh, it's actually really cute. Do we want one more tree over here, though? Yeah, I think we need one more tree. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute, but it needs one more tree because I feel like the trees are just not even, you know? Enough to say, hey, a fence, but not enough to indicate effort. Yes, exactly. Like he started, it's a project that he started, but did not see a point in finishing. Or actually, hey, wait, what if this felled log he's actually making into the fence? What about that? What about that? Maybe. Could be that, you know? And then I think just one more tree. I think this is it. Yeah. Yep. All right. Outside is done. Let's get inside. It's cold out here. It is cold. I'm at a Captain Island where they have tomatoes. How cute, how fun. I would never take someone to an island of tomatoes. Self-preservation and all. Yeah, that does make sense. Okay, so we're gonna make him like a... Listen, he's got... Well, that doesn't... A straw wall doesn't make sense. He's in a log cabin. Okay, cabin wall. Cabin wall. I really want to do this one, the dirt clod wall. But that doesn't really make sense. You know? Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Living Devil Child, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Or this one, the old wallpaper. Give him something really bad. Because I hate him. Old board floor, that could work. What about like a dirt floor? What about like just straight up dirt? For a little dirt boy. Tent floor? Nah. Dirt floor for dirt boy. Dirt. Dirt. Yeah. Yes. Yes to dirt. Doing good. So glad to hear. Oh, what if I give him just straight up trash floor? Straight up trash floor. Getting emotional at it because the tomatoes are like set up, but the dirt pathing has withered away a little and it feels like an abandoned farm situation. Where'd they go? Are they okay? What happened? What happened? I guess I could keep my jokes to myself for a little while. Could you? Is that possible? Now I'm curious. How long could we go? I think we'd be sad without a scurvy joke, truthfully. But we'd never tell you that, you know? We'd never tell you that. Okay, how about... What's a good floor for a log cabin? Probably that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then let's give him just the worst stuff imaginable. So does this mean that we have the entire catalog now? Is that... like... No, because this stuff... So where do I order stuff from Nook? The Nook catalog. Where... Oh, is it anything that I have ordered from the Nook catalog? Because maybe anything in my Nook catalog. Okay. I think that might be what it is. So it's restricted to only anything that I have had in my possession. Is there a jar that resembles peanut butter? Oh, so true. Let's see. That would be in miscellaneous. Well, let's make him a toaster. Yep. Renegade, what do you have in your house? What do you have in your kitchen? You have a Ninja Creamy. I know that. So let's give you a shaved ice maker. What other styles of appliance do you have? Stuff and things? Yeah, so true. Baby? Okay. We'll give you a baby. Is there a doll? We might not have the doll because we haven't done the dollhouse for what's her name? This is Bibby. That's your child. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hello, my child. That's a good one. Good baby. Okay, well, there's milk, which is not anything that we've talked about. I have plants and fridge. Okay, okay. The jarred bamboo shoots could work. I think they'll have to. Unless I can make this glass jar more nutty. Do you have a blender? Bookshelves, record player. Oh, record player. Okay, okay. Blender. You have a blender. Let's go. We're blending stuff. I love that. Okay, so we'll do bamboo shoots as peanut butter. And okay, fridge. I should have fridge. If I don't, that would be stupid. Fridge. Okay, we'll give you a double door refrigerator. And then bookshelves. I can make that happen. I can do bookshelves. I can always do bookshelves. Maybe like one of these. And then we'll give you like a little pantry maybe. Ooh, a corduroy chair. No, you're so right. A big cushy chair. Does that exist in this game? Big comfy cushy chair. Yeah, they said no being comfy in the cushy chair. We can do a baby chair. Best I can do is baby chair. Yeah, no, we're not really allowed anything nice. What could work? What could work? I mean, like a rocking chair, but that one looks super uncomfortable. I don't know. Let's do a sloppy sofa. Not because I think that that's what your house looks like, but you have a newborn baby. And so you're probably very busy and stuff can just get set around. It's more of a reflection of him because I think he's a sloppy mess. But also you're a busy mother of newborn. I'm not offended. Okay, good. Let's see. He has we'll just let him have a silver one. Do what you want. Live it up. Live it up. Thank you. Floppy sofa. Floppy sofa girlies. Man, I was really close. Really close on that one. Sloppy steaks in the kitchen. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll do pantry staples. Have you seen the sloppy steaks yet? Why does he have such like a fancy stove? I think it's next. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Okay, how about some plants? Get some plants. I may watch tonight. Oh my goodness. Actually, that one will be perfect because there is a baby. And often when I think about babies, I think about that episode. So I think this is going to be great. I was trying to get Fletch to watch it as well. So if any of y'all see Fletch, you should pressure him into watching. It's the one thing he put effort into. Yeah, his like fancy clay stove. And truthfully, maybe his nut jar. Hey. Oh my god, that might be it. The only gifts I sent on Teams are I think you should leave. I love that. It's the nut jar. Oh my god. This obviously says nuts on it. Okay, so maybe that's our peanut butter. And then what kind of smoothie we making? I think he is munching on carrots. That's what I think he's making. Because he has carrots outside. So he just like took a quick carrot. He just did a quick carrot. Okay, so I'm gonna make a little pantry vibe. So this build is gonna end up being like cute in some ways and then nasty in others. Oh, you know what? I did make a pantry for the cottage build that I did that one time. And I'm not gonna repeat that necessarily because I don't even remember what I did, but I do want to have like probably a similar vibe. Also, I want to have the snowing wall. Yeah, either that one or the people skiing. Do I have the one with people skiing? That would be kind of weird to have people skiing in your backyard, but I don't know. Okay, good, good, good. That's like super cute and cozy. Okay. And now I'm thinking ceiling and doing the split curtains. Something like this. And then let's see. I don't know what colors to do necessarily, but I'll do... I like the green, I think. Okay, that's fine. Not really on topic, but when have you ever looked at the different color options for the gnome? I have, but I couldn't tell you what they are. So let's peruse, shall we? Oh, sleepy. He's sleepy. He's sneepy. That's your baby. That's on topic. Oh, he's surprised. Oh, okay. So sprightly, sleepy, surprised, reliable. He doesn't look reliable to me. Hungry? He looks like a carrot. Ooh, this one's laid back. Absolutely. Passionate? That's just Santa. And rebel. I think I like the hungry gnome. This is your child. That's your child. Rebel gnome is what I was waiting for. That's so funny. Oh my god. Can I put the gnome in the baby chair? No, because they hate me. I'm gonna give you a silver Ninja Creamy. They don't want to see us win. They really don't. They really don't. Okay. He can't reach the tall island counter, so... Right? Like, he can't reach that. He'd jump. I mean, yeah, he must have to get on your counter. He must have. He had to jump. Can I get like a sack of potatoes in here? Hey, quick question. Can I get a sack of potatoes in here? Okay, how does that look? Yeah, it kind of looks like it's sitting up there. That's good. Good stuff. Yep, he got the jumps. He got them. Okay, what else? What else do we got? Perhaps a radiator, because I freaking love this item. Oh, it's so cute. It's cute. And then let's do little sofa situation. Little sofa situation. I like. Let's block the radiator with the sofa. Just for aesthetics. It's not safe, but I don't care. Listen, if this guy's house burns down, 1, not my problem. 2, I don't care. And I hope he knows it. Currently -4 degrees, which is probably why Gerald was visiting in the first place. So radiator is necessary. Wow, that's way too chilly. Way too chilly. I think he has he's probably boring and just makes boring toast, but like what if he had some whimsy and made a little bear toast or perhaps even a fish toast? I think he made a bear toast. What villagers do you have? Ooh, good question. Okay, so we have Alfonso, Mary, Lily, Teddy. Do we still have Louis? Or did Louis get replaced? No, I think Louis left. We have, okay, so we have Alfonso, Teddy, Lily, Mary, Olivia, Raymond, Apollo, Stitches, Canberra. Who's the last one? It might be, no, Lou. I think Louis left. I don't remember who the 10th one is. I don't. I have Cookie, Dom, Sasha, Melba, Molly, Poppy, Maple, Hornsby, Tutu, and Punchy. That is such a good lineup. Is that like your forever lineup? You're planning on keeping all of them? That's a really good lineup. I am definitely not done like getting villagers, I would say. Totally planning on keeping all of them because they took so long to get after a lot of hunting. I believe it. On my island, I have Flora. Ooh, love her. Greta. Greta. Would my keyboard like to... Is my keyboard in the room with us? No? No keyboard in the room with us? Okay. That's okay. I will do something else. Greta. She's a mouse. Yeah. This is Greta, a mouse villager in Animal Crossing. It is? Yep. She's a snooty mouse villager. Close. So close. That is a shape. Wow. Let's see. Okay, so Flora, Greta, Tangy, Nana, Sasha, Clay, Fang, Bo, Canberra, and Mira. Okay. I like Flora. I'm neutral on Greta. Love Tangy. Nana, I could do without. I like Sasha. You love Clay. Fang is great. Bo is great. Canberra, I also love. Mira, I don't know. Do you like Mira? Do you like Mira? I'm not judging you. Do you like Mira? To attach to these pixels to let them leave. Let's see. Greta is very easy to miss. I can speak from experience. Nana is boring, but I love her for that. You love Clay. Mira's also okay. I know. And then I'm like, they're not real. They're not real. Their feelings will not get hurt if I dismiss them. But I'm like, oh, but I don't want to say bye, you know, like, I don't know. Sometimes I'll say bye to somebody and then I do feel bad. Hi, Parse. Hello. They literally ask to leave and then they're sad. Yeah. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to us. We can't. We just can't do that. I don't know. I feel like this pantry is kind of not doing what I want it to. I know before I did like a little bottled beverage on the ground to be like a water. That just looks stupid. That just looks dumb. Fang asked to leave yesterday? No. Not Fang. What do we think about this pantry situation? How can I improve the pantry experience? Let's see. We'll do blue and it's water. Water bottle on the ground. Most of the time when someone wants to leave, even depending on all the memories I have with them, I still ask them if they want to stay or go. And sometimes most of them say, most of the time they stay, they say I want to go anyways. I've lost a few, but where I am now, I'm definitely happy. I'm really glad that you have like a really strong villager lineup that you're happy with. I think that's wonderful. Every time somebody asks to leave, I will take a screenshot with them when they are packing up to leave so that I never forget them. I never forget that they were on my island. Yeah, a little goodbye photo. And, you know, if we had good memories together, then I probably have a lot more screenshots of them, you know? The irony being that unless they move to someone else's island, they forget you. I know, which is so rude. I don't think they should do that. I don't think they should do that. Okay, yeah, I wanted a bag of potatoes. Can I have a bag of potatoes? Oh, here, how about this? Just a potato on the ground. What do we think about a potato on the ground? Did you look at the new stamps when you went to the post office? No. I didn't, but perhaps I should. I learned that in New Leaf when I used an amiibo to bring Rasher back. Bring Rasher back. Now, why would you do that? The potato would be called Tim. I love that. Potato in ground. It could be. Could be. Potato in ground? Potato on ground. Who's to say? Moppy, short for Timothy. Mathy? It would be pronounced Mathy. Of course. Of course. Okay, so he likes to cook stuff, I guess. So I'll give him stuff for cooking stuff, I guess. Yeah, Mathy. We're very silly here. We like to have a little bit of fun. A little bit of silly fun. Okay, we'll do another potato because I think you had 2 potatoes in that picture. But one of them will have to be on the ground. Dropped potato. Dropped potato on ground when saw mouse. Just a moment of scary. Moment of scary. I think we've all been there. We've all had moment of scary. This is also chaotic, but there were oranges under the potet. The potet! Okay. No, we can make that work. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so let's see. We'll do a little fruit basket. And then I think he's an iPad kid. Oh yeah, you said record player, so let me get that. And I think he would like an iPad. Yeah, iPad kid. And then maybe even a little mom's pen stand, like for some added whimsy and implication of fun crafts. And then maybe he's gonna take some fresh produce over to his neighbor or something, because he's nice and he made all of that. Okay, this is looking great and not scary at all. Okay, so let's do some cans. Yeah, he's canning his own fruits and veggies for sure. Okay. It's definitely, it's a wood house, of course. I forgot to buy potatoes today. Oh no. Yeah, go back for Tim. On my island, I have so much terraforming to do, especially with all the overgrown flowers I have all over my island. It's a nuisance. Absolutely. And how many shovels you have to, like, keep remaking to just clean up some overgrown flowers? Yeah. Yep. Are all my pen stands now mom's pen stands? Yeah. Yeah, they are, because you're a mom. You're a mom. I had to make 10. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's keep the green going. I like it. And little mom's pen stand next to it. And your child, I'm not sure what to do with him yet. Alternatively, me either. Oh my god. Alternatively, the gnome might be Limburg's, like, friend. He might be lonely out here, and it might be his friend that he, like, kind of talks to. It might be his friend, his friend that he talks to. You know? His Nomi. Bye. Put it behind the couch with the radiator. I thought about it. I think you could see it. I did think about it. It was a thought that crossed my mind. Let's do some sauce. He is a saucy guy. I don't like how he's watching all this happen. He looks ungrateful. He is. He definitely is. Okay. Some sauces within his reach. Trying to be nice. Just trying to be nice. He's not winning my heart, no. No, he doesn't do that. It's not what Limburg really does. Okay, so let's do... We might have too much counter space. But... Can I put a blender on the fridge? No. Okay, well, how about this? We'll put the Ninja Creamy over here. Because I feel like the toaster would be, like, right here. No, see, now that looks too... What is the word? Simple. It looks too simple. But I think it's gonna be this. And then... Yeah, I've definitely got way too much stuff for in here. Okay, so oranges, toaster, oops, toaster. Okay. iPad is gonna be We'll just keep it black. And then he is watching YouTube. Or a kids app. Here, a kids app. Okay. And then I have to do something with his pot. Don't know what yet. He is hanging out on the ground with his iPad. He is. And then we can put the pot here, maybe. iPad kid, literally. And then I think I'm going to get rid of the kid's chair. I just don't know what to do with it. Let's see. Do you hate when you eat ramen or a cup of noodle and you're still hungry because I'm starving? Yes. They're very rarely filling enough. It's true. Okay, so we'll put these like groceries right here. He's going to take it to his neighbor. And then the only thing that I have to figure out is everything else. So like the potato, this whole situation right here is a little silly. You got to figure that out. He's like the person on the HGTV show that hovers the entire time until the show hosts basically tell him to get out until they finish. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good for the most part. Very cozy and cute. That's his little buddy / child. I don't know. And then, could I also just do a lone orange? Is a lone orange something that I can do? Is that acceptable? Would a lone orange be an acceptable thing to do? I think no. I think they are not okay with oranges around here. So I think it would have to be the fruit basket. What's your island's name? This island is called Townsville. It's called Townsville. What's yours called? I don't think we need a toaster. Yeah, I would definitely vote Nana off your island in favor of Shep. What do we think about potatoes on the ground, fruit on the counter? Kind of makes more sense, maybe. But the potatoes really are necessary, I would say. Limburg likes potatoes on the ground. Yeah, and then how do we feel about toaster? I guess if you had to choose toaster or blender. That's what he told me, yeah. Oh, these could be stacked bags. Potatoes. Beans. It basically looks like potatoes. Can I put a potato? I can put a potato on top. There we go. Here we go. I knew it. Okay, how do we feel about the toaster? You don't want to know what my island is called? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's super cute. And then I think we just need some rugs, truthfully. TBQH? Yeah, he would have a brown shaggy rug. He would. Or a green. Should we do a green shaggy rug? Yeah. Yeah, that seems like his vibe. Well, I guess brown or green. For his rug. The shaggy rug would be disgusting. Limburg style, yeah. What do we think? Green or brown? It's called depression. It's supposed to be a pun for the term. For the term depression, not the mental kind. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess that does fit. Is depression only 9 letters? It looks way longer than 9 letters. Is that just me? Not just me. Honestly, I feel like this is too much green. It might be too much green. Let's do... Let's do... Depression is 10 letters. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. So I was right when I said it looked longer than 9 letters. I wish there was a potato rug. No, you're right. All right, what do we think of that? Does that seem good? I was. I kind of feel like this rug is too big, but it has to be this rug. Like, there's no other choice, right? It has to be this. He doesn't have a place to sleep. And that's just how it has to be, I think. It's just how it has to be. He sleeps with the potatoes. That rug was originally white. It was. Yeah. Or the couch. Yeah. He's just a little mouse. He just snuggles up, whatever. Okay. Should we do pictures for him outside or inside? I think it's done. Maybe some wall items, but... And some ceiling items. Yeah, let's see. He's just got a lone light bulb. It's in the pantry, though. Hold on. It's in the pantry. Ooh. Oh my god. The gnome just lit up by the screen of the iPad. That's really quite special. Quite special. Yeah, so we'll do some... True iPad kid. It's true. Yeah, so we'll do a little pantry light bulb. I actually really like that. That's funny. Okay. Anything else that he would have? I feel like he would have a fluorescent light on the ceiling, perhaps, in the very large kitchen that he seems to have. The kitchen is pretty much the whole house. It's not really doing anything, but that's kind of the point. Kind of the point that it's not doing anything, I would say. What do we think about that? Because I definitely don't want to take any emphasis away from the iPad. I think that's quite funny. And then what kind of shelf would he have? Probably this one. Probably just the standard. And then maybe one over here as well. Honestly, that was very me last night watching Survivor before I saw Gerald. Changes your whole night, your whole life even. I think if I'm gonna do this over here, the shelf or no shelf over here. I'm actually not sure it needs it, but it wouldn't really make sense to have the range hood over the like clay stove, I don't think. He doesn't own a TV. We're playing a card game to see if he'll move here. I hope so. That reminds me, did anyone else watch Game Awards last night? A couple of people were talking about it. I did not watch. And it seems that I have much to catch up on because I didn't watch the Wholesome Snack and I didn't watch the Game Awards. Hope you have better luck than I did. Yeah. Let's see. What else? Okay, he does have a broom and dustpan. Despite being a mouse, he is tidy. He's a tidy little guy. He tries to be, at least. And then... It red? You guessed red? I hope he kicks out the right person. I hope so. I'll say nothing then until you get a chance to catch up. Thank you, thank you. We could start a thread in the Discord maybe for anybody who wants to talk about it. I am excited to watch it though. What else does he need? What if it's clay? I don't think you would be too pleased. I don't think you would like that. Let's see. He doesn't need a light switch. He doesn't have those here. Hello. Did you fall asleep? Did you fall asleep? Eepy little pickle? Are you an eepy little pickle? On TikTok, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Eepy little pickle is me. Eepy little pickle club. Exactly. I don't know why that made perfect sense, but it did. How can I change this? Okay. I think that looks kind of cute. It doesn't really make sense over there, though. I think we're kind of maxed out in the kitchen of things to hang. So I'll put this over here, maybe. See how that looks. And then maybe something above the broom. Ooh, this one I can do a rooster. There's a rooster option, and I think he would like... Oh, wait. Let's do the reindeer. I think that's cute. Eepy little pickle is also me. Night-night. Ah, yes, we are in an ad break. Pickle club full of pickle enjoyers. That's right. That's right. Get some good rest, Rachel. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you again for gifting subs. You sweetie. You sweetie. I have dozed. Yes. I gave him an egg bed once, and the ugly thing has stayed in his room the whole time. Oh my god. He's suggesting Mira. I would let Mira go. I would definitely let Mira just disappear forever. I would. Okay, I think that is super cute. I think that's super cute. What do we think? The only thing that I'm not sure about is the double shelves. Double shelves. But otherwise, I think this is pretty cute. And then, okay, here's a follow-up question. Since we have this wood-burning stove, should I take the water bottle off the pantry ground and put a stack of wood in there? I mean, I do need the storage. You do need the storage. I've been lurking, but this is cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've enjoyed a nice lurk. Hope it's been a good lurk. Firewood would be cutesy pie. It is cutesy pie. And it's probably more... I did not give him a sink. Whatever. He can go outside and pump water. I don't care. See if I care. I don't. I don't. So true. Yeah. He's got a bucket. He's got hands. He can go outside and pump water. You don't need anything else. Bucket and hands. That's it. That's all you need. He still has blue popsicle mustache because no sink. That's right. That's right. Okay, so the firewood will be a little more useful to keep the fire going. And then otherwise, I think that's good. And then, yeah, I think we're just going to have to roll with the double shelves because there's really not that many like storage shelving decoration items in this game. There's just not. So also this song sucks. This is like one of the worst songs probably ever. But whatever. Whatever, I guess. Oh, do you think he churns butter? Not that we need more space, or not that we need more things to fill the space. But I think he might churn some butter. And maybe we put his favorite album on the wall. Mira's going to be so sad. I haven't said yes yet. When's her birthday? Good question. Will my keyboard decide to join us? No. I don't know why this has happened a couple times. Mira, Animal Crossing. Ah, perfect. This is Mira from Animal Crossing. Yeah. Yeah, love this Animal Crossing villager. Okay, but I think you were also looking, so you probably already found it, but it's July 6th. There we go. Last night he was turning stomachs. That's true. That villager slays. Slays. Yeah, should we let him churn some wood? Churn some wood. So close. I don't know, does he churn butter? Why not? Why not? Churn some butter, little weirdo. She's never even taken her mask off the entire time she's lived here? I don't even know her. I don't trust her. I just don't trust that. Sorry, Mira. I just don't trust that. First corn screw, now churning wood? What is this stream rated? And here's Nick. I don't think any of these words that I'm saying mean anything. She's just pixels. She can't hurt me. That's true. Okay, I think that is good. I think he does churn butter. No, Nick. HR said you can't play that game anymore. You can't play hide the meat anymore, Nick. You just can't, okay? No. He's so mad in the doorway. He is. Okay, pictures outside or inside? I'm thinking inside because I want him to get a picture with the little gnome in the background. Good guy. Okay. Here. Huh? How's that vacation home coming along? Is it ready? It's ready. I'm so excited. I hardly know what to do with myself. I can't wait to take a look all around the place. Stream has been really fun this week. It has. It has. Wash your face, Limby. I can't help but admire that work ethic of yours. You were at it for some time, Squinky. I was at it for some time, wasn't I? Oh my god. Tiny fan. Ain't that something? Outstanding work. I couldn't have done it better myself, Squinky. Okay, also I want to know, did it take all of those pictures? It did. It did. Tiny pan. I like this one. And then of course we have Coco from the other day. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. Set a spell and cool your heels. No, I'm busy. May I take photos? Reaching for iPad. Oh my god. Okay, which one? Well, it's gotta be this one. He's just waiting on John Pork. Oh my god. It's this one. Oh my god. So good. So good. God. Okay. Well, that's great. All this fresh food and you just pulled a donut out of your ass? Come on. Come on, Limburg. I'm heading back. You are so rude. You are so disrespectful, unappreciative, little counter mouse. Just a little late night snack, I guess so. Welcome back. It went fine. Yeah, I'm like pretty well off, huh? I'm gonna work a little longer because I want to see who replaced him on the beach. What a waste of donut. Let's see. We have a lot of clients in vacation homes on all the nearby islands, and I think that's created an opportunity. Let's open a cafe. Everyone loves coffee, right? Plus, we already have permission to build. If it's okay, I'd like your help to build it. I really value your input, and I just know you'd design a fantastic cafe. I didn't want to do this. I don't want to do another facility. Okay. Well, so let's pick what the cafe is going to look like. Stinky. Hi, I'm Sarah Stanky. Oh my god. Well, yeah, let's pick what the cafe is going to look like, and then we'll call it there. I can't do a cafe tonight. I simply cannot. We can change what it looks like later too, right? Like, I think so. Yeah. P.O. Box Sarah Stanky. I feel like well, if I have to provide any sort of identification for Lurn, I don't know how I would ever get by with Sarah Stanky. It's just what people call me. Don't ask questions. Facilities drained me more than houses for sure. Yeah. Give them my number. I'll be your reference. Print some more business cards. Yes, I go by Sarah Stanky. I do. Hi, I'm Sarah Stanky. Wouldn't that be a PU box? Oh, Sarah? Yeah, she's stanky. Really, they should just know when I walk in the room. They should be like, yeah, PU box. Oh my god. Every time I load in the game and Isabel gives an announcement for a good weekend, she says, have a good depression weekend. That's really funny. Oh my god. Isabel, do you even know what you're saying? Isabel Girly Pop, do you even know what you're saying? Oh my god. Okay, I think I like this. Rather have a good depression weekend than a bad one. That's true. Yeah. A depression weekend is pretty accurate more often than not. Yeah. I don't think she does. I don't think she has any idea what she's saying. How about a hot pink cafe? This is the worst thing I've ever done. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, I actually quite like that. That's cute too. I think this. But Guy Mira, I'm so proud of you and excited for you because Shep is a cutie and Mira is not. What should we call the cafe? Do we have to name it right now? No. Okay, we don't. We don't. Okay, so we're gonna wrap up there. We are gonna wrap up there. You know what, Lottie? I think this is perfect. I think this is exactly what people want in a cafe. I'd go there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need some time to like brainstorm like a creative cafe idea, because I feel like a cafe is very like standard. The last cafe that I did, I ended up basing it off of a cute little like French cafe that Parse had been to in LA. I'd never been there, but I just like picked out some colors, and Parse was like, "Oh, that reminds me of a cafe that I've been to." And so then I just kind of took his input of what that cafe looked like and went from there. So, good floor laying space. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I want in a cafe. Hi, I'm Sarah Stanky. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for spending any amount of your Friday with me. I'm so glad that we could hang out, that you guys were here. Let's see. Thank you, Jake, for hanging out. And thank you guys on TikTok for the follows and for the, what are these called? Can someone tell me what these are called? What is that called? A gift? What is it when you have a coin? What is it when you have a coin on TikTok? What's that called? Is that a gift? I think so. Gifts, I think. Okay, yes. Thank you so much for the gift on TikTok and for the follows and the likes. Thank you everyone on YouTube for hanging out. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're so close to hitting 1,300 on Twitch, which is crazy. So crazy. Thank you guys so much for getting us there. It's incredible. Amazing. Yes, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have an awesome night. Thank you so much for coming in, Living Devil Child. So good to have you here. There are my socials if you'd like to follow me on all of those. If you would like to join our Discord community, there is our link. We would love to have you. A couple new members tonight. Thank you guys for joining. On Twitch, thank you guys so much for the subs, for the follows, for the raids. Thank you so much to my mods for modding. You guys are the best. And yeah, just thank you guys for spending your Friday evening here with me. It means so much to me, and I just appreciate it so much. So let's go see who we can go say hello to on Twitch. Who we say hello to on Twitch? Let's see. We have Palia. We have Palia. We have Palia. We have Infinity Nikki. We have Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Is that one that you guys would be interested in seeing? We have Stardew, Animal Crossing, Minecraft, Baldur's Gate, Sims, original Sims. That could be fun. Liz is still live, but I don't know how much longer she would be live. We have Animal Crossing, Enshrouded. Actually, quite a lot of people are live right now. Everdream Village, Phasmo, Rivals, Pokemon. Let's see. More Animal Crossing. Yeah. Mod Squad, Best Squad, exactly. Hi, Z. I don't know. I don't know where they are in Expedition 33. Let me double check. But yeah, I think Expedition 33 is on sale, so I am curious if you guys would be interested in seeing that. Let's see. Only one show left. Oh my gosh. Everyone buy Phasmo and let's play. Just let me know when. Just let me know when. That's always the case. Just let me know when. I'm kind of interested in that one. Phasmo Party. Kind of interested in that one. Which one, Natalie? Expedition 33. Already own it. See? And you know what? I think we talked about it a while ago. I think we talked about it a while ago. Have we ever rated this person? I don't know, but let's go say hi. It looks like they're doing a villager hunt. Has Faz come to console yet? That's a good question. Phasmo, I also already have. Yes. Nice. Okay. I don't know how many people can play Phasmo, but that's something we can figure out. Chunk or Ahmad, can somebody type in chat? Are you guys able to do the slash? If you did slash raid, would you be able to like raid somebody? Do you know? Because my keyboard's not working. Okay, can you do slash raid Cozy Ellie? We're gonna go say hi to Cozy Ellie. That's COZYELLI. That's who we're gonna say hi to. Or if you even just like, JK, I can't. Can you type it in mod chat and I'll copy and paste it? And my headphones just died, so actually this is perfect timing. Yeah, I don't know. It randomly does this. It did this once before. I don't know, it's weird. Everything pooping. Why is keyboard being silly? I would love to know. Are you telling me that I can't copy and paste into chat? Are you telling me I can't copy and paste into chat? I'm gonna scream. Why can't I copy and paste into chat? It's in OBS. Maybe I'll try... I'll try in browser. Maybe it's an OBS thing. Okay, paste. Yeah, okay. I can do it. Thank you. Oh. Invalid username. Can you take the @ out of it? Sorry. Thank you. We're gonna get this. Kiyoshi, hello. We're actually just raiding out, but it's great to have you here. The next time I will be live is Sunday at about noon Pacific. And I don't know what we're going to get up to yet, but we might do some more Animal Crossing. I'm not sure. But it's so great to have you here. Thank you so much for popping into chat. We're raiding new friend Cozy Ellie, who is also playing some Animal Crossing. Yeah, we're going to have a merry sundog. It's true. Okay. Oh, what if I hit send? Okay, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Chunk. Thank you, Chunk and Scurvy, for attempting that. Great. So we're going to go say hi to Cozy Ellie. Thank you guys so much for spending time here tonight. You guys are amazing. Amazing. The bestest ever. And I hope to see you guys either Sunday. We'll be live on Tuesday at about 6 p.m. Pacific. Wednesday stream. I don't know. We could go super crazy with it. We could get really crazy with it. And then next Friday, hopefully we will be back to Burgle Gurg with Chunk. But I really enjoyed playing Animal Crossing tonight. Just enjoying Animal Crossing in general. Thank you again for all the love and support. I love and support you. I hope that you have a wonderful start to your weekend. I will see you on Sunday. Next Friday, questionable. Okay, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. And then make sure to copy raid message. If you are subscribed, you have access to our custom channel emotes. So do that. And you guys are the best. I will see you later. Goodbye.